Hello, hello. So, as I was about to start my stream, Sunny deleted one of my scenes, this one, that I'm streaming right now. So I had to redo the scene. And not only did Sunny delete the scene, as I was putting back everything and like redoing the whole thing, he was chewing my camera cable. So Sunny is the cable chewer, apparently. So I had to get a cable protector. I have these like really long sleeves. So I got the sleeve, put it on the camera, and the rest of the sleeve was lying on the floor. And then Sunny started playing with the cable sleeve and biting it. And I was like, this is supposed to make cats not want to bite the cables. But Sunny seems to like the cable sleeve even more than the actual cable. So it is what it is. Is this headset out of battery? Try again. Hey Hayden, what's up? Alright. How was your vault? You get anything good? And do not play that few 27 VPs. So we have time for today's stream at least. Oh no. That VP is just cursed, honestly. It's so cursed. There are no ideal stat weights. You should just sim your character. Don't do stat weights. Stat weights bad. Sim your character and do what the sim tells you to do. Hey Nevi, what's up? No, gamer, that actually sucks. That's annoying. Can you not sim augmentation evoker just normally? Can you not sim it normally? Or is that not supported? I mean, obviously the problem with the augmentation evoker is that most of your stuff depends on what other people do. But you should still be able to sim the rest of your damage, no? Sure, you can do patchwork and then just increase the number of targets, something like that. Yeah, you can do that. Hey, Bethia, happy Thursday. Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? Oh, and today... you know how I said I have an appointment today? So I went to the house, to the thing that I had the appointment at. So I walked in. Turns out my appointment was next week, not today. Thankfully, she still allowed me to come in and did the stuff that I was supposed to do next week. Oh, that was great. Also, as I was there in the building, there's like a man that entered and he said hello to me like 3 times. And then he said hello to everyone else. And then he walked to the bathroom. And then he walked out again. And then he like entered every single office and said hello to everybody. And then he left. And I was like, okay, that was weird. And then the people that work there said that this guy comes in almost every day. And he's like a little bit like there's something wrong with. I don't know if he's got dementia or whatever, or if he's got something else. But he just doesn't like, I don't know, like he just walks in into their building and like opens every single office door and says hello to everyone, which is kind of nice. But then at the same time, they're like clients in the offices, right? So, and if they don't open the door, he'll just, because they have glass fronts. So if they don't open the door, then he'll just stand in front of the glass front and like looks in. Can you imagine? Just like a man standing in front of your office just looking in. Yeah. All right, what are we doing today? Is Anjuna still around? No, Anjuna is gone. Oh no, did the 27 deplete make him unhappy? Did he leave? Oh no. Man, every single 27 or 28 key or 26 key. There's only 3. Oh, actually, wait, I need to open my vault first of all. I forgot, it's fortified. What are the affixes? I forgot it's Wednesday. I'm probably not gonna get anything useful in the vault because I didn't do raiding. Only have an impossible. Oh, I got the choker, but I already have it. Nah, can't do anything with this. Ooh, I can do the cloak. I don't have to craft one then. Let's do it. Tangling bowstring. Oh. What do we want, cloak? Avoidance. It's the other one, leech. Oh. Yeah, tanks are not gonna have a good time this week, I guess. That's a good point. What dungeon did I get? Unstoppable. I don't see it. I'm not looking for it. I'm not gonna search for it. I'll see it eventually. Oh my. Oh, I got it. I got it. Also infusion. Okay, that's not too bad. I already have a 27 hulls though. Oh, I don't have a 27 null flare actually. Oh yeah, they nerfed everything now. How is it with the nerf? Did some teams do big pulls or nah? I mean, big keys, not big pulls. Wait, my cloak enchant didn't work? Oh, thank you. What did you fix? What did I fix? Dude, I actually wouldn't have noticed that I drafted this. Oh, they nerfed a bunch of stuff. They nerfed evokers. They nerfed guardian druids. Well, the guardian druid nerfs like whatever. But the evoker nerf is pretty decent, I would say. At least for survivability. For damage, not so much. But that doesn't really matter. Yeah, the bear nerf was whatever. Guardian's still gonna be very good. Pinned messages don't work in OBS. I don't think. I don't think I see pinned messages. We could do a... I kind of want to queue up for this. Oh yeah, they nerfed the chains as well. Yeah. That's a bit annoying because my highest Neltharis is 26 only. And now that they nerfed the chains, it's gonna be a lot more difficult. No, I have chat in OBS. I could try this as well. Are cloak enchants important? I mean... Like... What does important mean? You can either have an enchant or not have one. Even if it only gives one intellect. In my opinion, you should put it, right? Because one more intellect is better than not having it. But it's not that is like insane. It's a bit of avoidance, right? Avoidance is nice. But it's not like incredibly important. Aw, thank you so much, Game Over Tivo. I'm so glad my content motivates you a bit to play the game. Or to play Moonkin specifically. Good morning, Celestia. What's up? Hey, there's not too many high keys going on right now. Let's do some lower ones for fun. If I get invited to anything. I'm gonna double check what they play on TGP comps. Let's see. Fem is still playing Druid. Then... Let's see who else we have on this friend list that is playing right now. We're stalking a bit. A little bit of stalking going on. Shell is still playing Evoker. Makes sense. Roy been playing Paladin, of course. Alright, that's all we can stalk for now. Thanks for 55 months and tier 3 Sebla. What's up? Good morning. Did you hear, Sebla? Earlier, Sunny deleted my scene, my full cam scene. He deleted it before I started the stream. He deleted the whole scene. I had to redo it. And while I was redoing the scene, he was biting my camera cable. So I had to sleeve the camera cable. And while I was sleeving the cable, he played with the rest of the sleeve. Even though it was supposed to stop him from biting it, he bit into the sleeve as it was lying on the floor. He knows what's up. I see some monks now. What are these monks doing in the keys? What are they doing? Do they think they're viable now just because they got buffed a little? Should we just queue up for this 27 now flare? Or do you think they want to Shadow Priest? I mean, why would you not? Oh, Shadow Priest so broken, I swear. Certainly, they're not gonna invite me. Alright, let's try. Oh my god, look at all these classes. There's monks, there's a warrior, there's a rogue. Jesus. Windwalker and a moonkin in one key. Oh my goodness. Huh. We got invited. What's this? Oh, it was Breckenheim, right? Besides doing 26 keys as feral? Yeah, because people invite him thinking he's a moonkin, and then when they started the key and they realize he's feral, they can't kick him anymore.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Who made this again? I remember somebody made this. I think it was Kalamasti or something. I don't remember.
Beware of Yeti.
So many dragons. This was at 25 only, right? Yeah. When are they gonna nerf the totem in this dungeon? When is that gonna happen? Yes, you go solo eclipse on single target and on 2 targets. Hey Alma, what's up? I got a cloak. It's not actually that good of a cloak, but I CBA crafting one, so I just took it. Yeah, the new totem cheese, it's not a cheese. That one is actually just an exploit. That one is like, there's a difference between a cheese and an exploit. That one is an exploit for sure. They will fix that very soon. If they haven't fixed it already. I kind of thought they had fixed it already. Does anyone know if they fixed it? I thought they did. It's fixed. Yeah, I assumed they would fix it very quickly. Hello, Big Tia. I lost the 28 to being fixed. What do you mean? Just play normally. How hard could it be to kill plus 28 totems, huh? That dungeon is just cursed. I mean, I like Brackenhide so much. It's such a good dungeon, but that last boss, like it's so annoying because the dungeon is a long one, right? So you play this long dungeon, and then you plead your key at the last boss, like every single time, basically. It's such a struggle. Also, Goop tweeted about this, and I agree. Like, there's a bunch of mobs that are literally like unplayable, and I think they should fix that. Like, this whole side here is just completely unplayable trash. And then, like, stuff like the Stink Breath, there's completely unplayable stuff. Like, I don't know. I think they should fix some of these mobs so you can actually play them. You know, it's just really annoying if... It feels like Mother Loads, where the options of trash you can play are so limited because there's a bunch of illegal mobs. The fish face route? What the fuck is a fish face route? Is it like an actual fish? Like this? Like this? There's a mini boss? Where the hell? Here somewhere. Oh. But there's a mini boss called Fish Face. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, here. Oh, there's a guy called Fish Face. The fuck does this guy do? Nothing? $4.15%, that's a lot. Huh. That is interesting. I'm gonna go look for Fish Face. Where is he? Oh. I see him. See what this guy does. Can you just pull him, like, backwards? Oh, this is like an invisible wall. Can you just pull him into the fresh? Oh! Whoa, this guy stuns me? And you think that's fine? Wait a second, this guy stuns the tank and that's somehow fine or what? What else does the guy does? So he hooks me. And he stuns me. Fish slap. Oh, you can dodge it! Ah, okay, the stun is dodgeable, I see. You cannot dodge the hook, though. Oh, he snaps back when he resets. What the hell? Yeah, the only problem with this guy is that he's so far out of the way where you're actually walking, right? If you can somehow pull it here, that'd be ideal, but obviously... I mean, there's a bridge you can pull through. You can walk down this bridge somehow and get him back. Interesting. Yeah, all of this like this path here is also illegal. There's just so much illegal stuff in this dungeon, actually. These slashers, they're somehow really bad, these slashers, but I don't know what they actually do. Wait, no, they're here too, so they're not that bad. What's bad about this then? I mean, you have a bunch of war scourges, which sucks, but I guess you have callers here as well. Why does no one ever go here? What's wrong with this? I guess they don't give good count. The map requires you to do 2 run commands. You mean the map Wikora? It requires macros? I used the map Wikora and didn't require any macros. I'm confused. Wanna remove the icon? Which icon? I assume this is some new Wikor that I don't have used. Like the Wikor I used did not have any macros whatsoever. The Wikor I used just was a normal map, like this map here, which is just basically a world map. Of course, it's invisible right now because the opacity is down, but this is what it would look like. And then you had a list. We had a list where all of the names of the people were in order, and then if the debuff was on you, the name of your or the color of your name would change. So you just look through the list to see which number you are. If you use the macro, it just tells you the exact one you have to go instead of showing all 5 spots. Oh, so like it interacts with the list or what? Like, how does it show that you have like the 3rd debuff, for example? Oh, so all the people that have the debuff have to press the macro as you get the debuff? Man, that seems really annoying. That people press it and then the weaker shows you where to go. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that seems convenient, I guess. Then people don't have to remember their locations. Or people don't have to be... I mean, I don't think it's necessarily needed, but... Okay. But what's the other macro then? So there's one macro that you have to press if you have the debuff on you. And what does the other macro do? Why do you need a second macro then?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We didn't post a route. Oh my god, what are we doing? I said just follow the tank. God, gathering this actually takes forever.
Shielded.
Yeah. Weird how the tank dies here when these Scourgers have 20 bolstering stacks. Yeah. Weird how that works. Wait. What a coincidence.
Who's stealing our meat?
Come on, dispel bolstering. I don't even know if this is a joke or not. Because it was the evoker that said it. And whenever evokers say something, I'm not sure if they don't if they know or not. Someone's calling me. Who is it?
Meat thieves! Kill them, ruin them, destroy them!
Shielded.
I'll just beam this guy. No one can dispel bolstering. Nobody can. It's not a dispellable debuff.
I'll pass your story along.
Here, come for us, meat thieves! We rip you apart!
Yeah, so it probably was just a joke then.
What you
That's the thing, you
waiting
never
for?
know.
Bring us meat thieves!
Maddie put such a funny story on Twitter as well. So apparently Maddie was healing at 25 key. And after Naraxus, like they did a Naraxus, and apparently the Evoker was like never dispelling really. So after Naraxus, she said at Evoker, like, can you not dispel more? Like, there's so much damage. Can you not dispel more, please? And apparently the Evoker was like, question mark? My dispel has a really long cooldown. I dispelled on cooldown. And then she checked and he only cauterized
I take stolen
the
hits of
poison.
bounds.
He didn't he didn't know that his normal dispel is a poison dispel.
Butcher and
That
slice.
was a fucking 35 key. Man, when I saw that, I just laughed so fucking hard. And the funny thing is that after she said, like, she talked about the dispel, they were like calling her out for being toxic. They were like, what do you mean? Like, he did his best, dude. When in fact, this guy literally just didn't know that his normal dispel dispels poison. Oh.
No! Shall they never see it? Weak-minded.
Zephyr.
It's our meat.
Thanks for 23 months, Slicer. What's up, what's up?
Warrior Master.
It's our meat. Butcher and slice. Break you to pieces.
Why am I toxic now? If you do a 25 key and you don't know that your dispels poison, then you're the toxic one. Oh.
Oh, tricks. No! Shall they never see it coming?
Really, Jiraiya? Oh, man. So a tip for this boss, by the way. Not everyone is doing this. If you have a 1-minute defensive cooldown that lasts a decent amount of time,
Butcher and slice.
like if it's not, if your defensive is a bit longer, then as soon as you pull the boss, you should press your 1-minute defensive. Because Gas Tooth, that's the like healing spree, like the thing where he jumps around to all the people and apply the bleed really, really quickly after you pull. So if you use your defensive immediately, as soon as you pull the boss, you will always have it up. So you can just always press it on cooldown, basically. You press it when the boss gets pulled, and then you press it on cooldown, and you will always have it up.
Shielded.
Yeah, this guy is bolstered quite a bit. You should probably interrupt. There we go. Hey, new farmer. Thank you so much for the prime stuff. What's up?
Warrior Master. Zephyr.
Oh? How did this priest just die? I don't think I want to battle rest this. We have Bloodlust. We should probably use it for something. Next pull, we have Incarn as well. We have all cooldowns. I'm gonna enter Eclipse on this squirrel here in just a second. So I can get my NG. Oh, that's all? Are we not lasting? Oh, we are lasting this. Interesting.
Shielded.
I feel like we could have done a little bit bigger. With Bloodlust and all Incarns. But maybe because of bolstering, it's a bit annoying. I'm too close, right? Oh no, I wasn't. Let's go. And this area bolstering is a little bit annoying. Maybe pulling Fish Face is actually a good idea this week with bolstering. So you don't have to pull so much trash in this area. Bulletproof. I'll get a cauldron buff while we wait for this paladin here.
Shielded.
I guess we're gonna bolster these guys a little bit.
Warrior Mastery.
Let's hope that's fine. Aren't we like too slow? I feel like we're so slow. I mean, it's only at 25, but I don't know. Guess the time in this dungeon is also not that hard. I don't think we'll actually see how it is to play with Augur Evoker. Like, I don't actually see we will see... I think we will not see the impact of the nerfs until next Tyrannical week. I think. Because on 45, the survivability you get from Evoker is a lot less important. It will still be important on like really high keys. Like if you do 29, 45 keys, then it will still be noticeable. But on like 26, 27s, I think it won't be as noticeable on 45s.
Shielded.
I have lust. Do we want to do something big? I have incarnate, I mean, not lust.
Cauterizing flame.
Whatever, I'm popping. On these two mobs, I guess.
Warrior mastery.
I'm talking about the Evoker nerfs. Survivability nerfs. Obsidian Scales, Rallying Cry nerf. I don't think the damage nerf is actually very relevant.
Zephyr.
Oh my god, we're just not doing any damage. These oak trees not dying. I wanted to save my full star because I was thinking, oh, they have no HP, I can save it. But then it took us half an hour to kill it. mean, I don't know anything about Shadow Priest, but people were saying that it was a single target buff in dungeons, like with dungeon talents. People were saying like a 6% single target buff with dungeon talents on single target. Which seems super dumb to me. Why are we like randomly dying? What is it we died to? Why are we resetting? Ah! The fuck's gushing ooze? Is this just a puddle? Nah, I'm confused. I keep dying to gushing ooze. What is that? Is that the puddle on the ground? I'm confused.
Shielded.
Hey, Sensia, thank you so much for 2 months. What's up? Yeah, well, thinking about Shadow, yeah. I'm saving this pulsar proc. Oh, the guy's walking the wrong direction. Can I don't know if I can pull this guy back. I should test it once. Cause I've Shadow Meld, right? I can pull it back, but I don't know if I die because people cast a frontal on me. Like maybe I pull it and then outrange the frontal, but then how do I get back myself? How do I like skip the bridge? I'm gonna have to try this once. Then we need the birds. Oh, we do. Okay.
So easy when prey come to me. Love the sound of trap snaps. Run, free cubs!
Shielded.
Love the sound of trap snaps. Run, free cubs!
Oh my god.
Razor from Cobb!
Oh shit. My traps are disappearing.
Bop.
No! Leave me alone.
Gotcha is most painful way to die.
Ah shit. Oh my god.
Shielded.
No! Oh my god, I thought... Oh! Dude, for a second I thought he was rescuing me through the hyena. I thought maybe the hyena is gonna melee me midair. But we're fine.
Rip them apart, beast! You killed the hunt leader. Clever meat. Come to me, clever meat. I'll wither your strength myself.
Shielded.
Do we not have dispels? Or... Wait, no, the paladin should have dispel for sure. That's what he died to, right? Yeah. And we only have 6 minutes left. We have to, go a lot faster. This war score is gonna be really bolstered. Because we didn't pull it instantly for some reason. We have 5 minutes left. And have to do like 2 more trash pulls on the boss. Just saying.
Shielded.
Everything rots away in the end. I control decay. I claim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
Spell me, just spell me. Oh my goodness. I mean, how long does this boss take? At least like 3 minutes, right? It's only at 25. I don't know. Just still take around 3 minutes now. I think it takes around 3. And we're still not done with trash after this.
Shielded.
I guess we pull the bus now.
Your corpses will spread the rats.
I'm not even gonna get a second incarn. Fuck.
Rot and die. This power obeys me.
Warrior mastery.
She's dying? Oh my god.
Choke and wither.
We're not gonna have much damage for this next totem. So we don't have PI and I don't have pulse or anything. I have 1 full moon. Oh, I guess we have a beacon. That works. Next totem also a bit sus maybe?
Rot and die.
Zephyr.
Yeah. That's the problem.
And wither.
We have PI now, but it's gonna run out as the totem spawns. That PI was a bit random.
Shielded.
Oh, thank God. We're gonna have this diva for an hour and a half.
This power obeys me.
Oh my God. That was so fucking close.
And wither.
My full moon from Orbit Breaker just saved the day. Oh, thank the Lord.
And
Whew.
die.
Yeah, I have nothing for this one. We have 30 seconds left. We have to focus the boss.
This power obeys me.
We can't even do the totem. You can't do the totem. You have to kill the boss. 72 seconds. Oh, it's over.
Choke and wither. This power obeys me.
Zephyr.
Now, I will not lose more.
Yeah.
Come for you.
Yeah, I think we were just too slow.
I will claim your withered
We did also have 9 deaths, obviously. But...
homes, everything.
Oh, and we didn't have enough trash. I didn't even realize that we didn't have trash. We want to do it? Oh shit, these guys are fast. Why is there a rot hexer? Ah! They want to end this key? You can just do some trash somewhere else. Come in again.
Shielded.
Hey Emily, what's up? How are you doing? And the totem thing was fixed, yeah. I don't like Og at all in my keys. They give buffs, but they like the damage. But they give the other people damage, which is basically their damage, yeah? Like, you understand that, right? Same like a Shadow Priest gives PIs to somebody else, and then that person does a lot more damage because of PI. And if the Shadow Priest wouldn't have been there, that person would have done a lot less damage, right? Hello, Kana. Thanks for 91 months. What's up? What's up? How are you? Come in again. They're doing great, Kana. Since I didn't pull one pack at the beginning or after first boss, they lack 2%. What does that mean? There's so much trash in this whole dungeon, you could pull it wherever you want. You don't have to pull one extra trash pack at the start. Like, that's not needed, yeah? Like, we pulled this, this, and this. You don't have to do more than that. You don't have to pull anything else here. Like, this dungeon probably has like 200% trash or something. So, I mean, yeah, we were lacking percentage, but we were not missing percentage from the start. Not necessarily, right? No, you mean Blessing of Summer does not go to the Paladin's damage. What? That's not how it works, right? Because you get cooldown reduction, and you cannot calculate cooldown reduction properly, right? Like, how much value would that give the Paladin? Like, the cooldown reduction? How? Oh, I'm talking about CD. I'm talking about Autumn. I'm talking about CDR. I mean, percent damage, of course, you can calculate. I'm talking about the CDR. That one for sure cannot be calculated. Alright, let's find another key. Yeah, I guess bolstering is a bit annoying in Bracken Heights. I don't like that. God, there's just mages everywhere. Every single key has a mage. Except this one, but I can't join this one either. Goddamn mages everywhere. I mean, I could try 27 Alpharis, but now that they changed this dungeon, I'm not sure how doable that is. Ooh, I wouldn't mind a 28 Underods if I get invited. Hey, Tuppy, thanks for 13 months. What's up? Blistering damage. Enemy damage. Blistering. Oh, you mean how much he did with blistering? That's what you want to see. Or blistering skills 11.91 million. I read about AUG giving other classes their damage, but they don't have CDs for specific times. Having 3 classes with CDs for damage instances is far better than 2 classes and a third that just gives consistent buffs. I think that's more what they were referring to. But are you talking about specifically the totems? Because if that's what you're talking about, then that is true. This person is whispering me, do you have mage? I don't have a mage. I have a moonkin. Specifically for the totem damage, it is technically better to have a class, like to have something that is not an evoker. But for the rest of the dungeon, it doesn't matter. Like for the rest of the dungeon, the only time where it's a disadvantage to have like a buffing class rather than a damage class is for totem damage, right? That is true. Yeah, it's also better not to have a guardian for that boss. That is also true, yeah. But if the rest of the dungeon it doesn't matter, and in specific instance like totems it's an advantage, then you've just justified their opinion of not wanting Ox in their key. No, I did not say that it doesn't matter which class you bring for the rest of the dungeon. I said it doesn't matter that they themselves have no cooldowns. It's much better for the rest of the dungeon. Augmentation Evoker is much better than anything else you can bring for the majority of all dungeons. There's very few exceptions like the totem where it would be better to have something else. So no, their opinion, it's their opinion, right? Like I'm not saying this person has to invite augmentation evokers. If you don't want to invite augmentation evokers, that's totally fine. Like go ahead and do whatever you want. But it is for sure wrong to say that they're not good. Like that's just straight up wrong. And there's facts to prove that. If you just check Radar.io. How do you feel about the adjustments to classes and Elf in the middle of Great Push? Well, it's not actually in the middle of a Great Push. Like, the Great Push tournament, like, it doesn't get affected by this in, like, an unfair way. Because each group is separate. Like, yeah, last weekend they played Group A, this weekend Group B, next weekend Group C. And, like, whatever happens in Group A does not matter for Group B or C. Whatever happens in Group B does not matter for Group C. Because the first two teams each weekend qualify for the global finals. So whatever Group C does not matter for Group A or the other way around. And therefore, nerfs and changes in between the groups does not actually affect them in a negative way. Well, it doesn't affect them in an unfair way. Because every person that you play against has the same thing going on for them, right? Like, every team that plays on this weekend is playing with the nerfs and with the changes, right? So they all have the same, like, I don't know, like, there's nothing unfair about, or there's no difference between the teams. Dun, 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 dun. What, they're doing 60k DPS? You were saying it all great push? What do you mean, Doimos? Or are you just memeing? Because I made a joke during the great push. I'm confused. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think I want to do Uldaman this week. I already have a 27 Uldaman, and I think we're just gonna leave it there. I think this week Uldaman must be just horrendous. Like, what are you gonna do in that dungeon? Like, oh my god, even just the first pull, oh my gosh. Like, all of these berserkers with like 50 bolstering stacks, ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. And then all of the golems with the bolstering stacks, oh my god. The tanks are gonna have a great time. Certainement. You can do a 27 underhot. You bolstered the crap out of a crack shot. Yeah, that crack shot likes to get bolstered if the tank does not always keep it next to the crack shot, because the crack shot doesn't move. Also, I've seen teams bolster the enforcers because they didn't cleave off of it. If the enforcer gets bolstered and casts one extra bellowing shout at the very end, then you better outrange that one. Ooh, it's 28 Brackenite. Wait, their highest Brackenite is a 23. Wait a second. It could be content. It could be content. I'm signing up. I love content. God, this is a struggle. Just invite me. Anyone. Okay, fuck it. I'm going AFK for a second. When I come back, I'm sure all of the groups are gonna invite me. I'm gonna get instant invites. For sure. Don't laugh. Be right back. All right. Let us see. 29 field. They for sure don't want a mage. They nerfed the chains. Yeah, it only hits the mobs in the wing where the chains are in now, instead of all of them. So in my opinion, they should probably buff the timer a little bit in that dungeon. Because let's be honest here, the keys that they've already done are probably not doable anymore now. The highest keys. Yeah, it doesn't change the route, but you're much slower. 28 fucking VP. I mean, no, it's a bunch of packs, right? You like this. All of this is what you normally play with chains. Like all of this. Now you can't do this anymore. Can't do that anymore. Can't do these anymore. I think this one you can still do. The hunters you can still do for sure. I think. Yeah, everything else you should be able to do. I think you can do these hunters. Even though they're not inside, but I'm pretty sure you can still do them. So you're basically missing 17% trash that you have to play without chains. You can do the wardens as well? Are you sure? Okay, well then you're still missing 13% trash you have to play without. Oh, you mean this one as well? Oh, but does the bird also take damage? Or just the wardens? Oh, so the only thing that is you can't do anymore is this here? I mean, yeah, then it should be fine. I thought he can't do this and this either. Yeah, if it's just that, then it's fine, I guess. The cats are sleeping. So apparently Anjuna and Yui did 28 VP into 27 into 26 into 25. So it went well. Let's do Vortex one more time. What could possibly go wrong? Play with Petco Evoker? Ooh, how is Petco's Evoker? Did he just start playing it? Yeah, fuck the meta. This week was great for you, Vildy, right? This week, all the meta class got nerfed. Well, not all of them, but I need a 50% buff before people would even try to invite me. Good point. I have the same thing, honestly, and Moonkin is actually good. Moonkin is actually really good. And I get declined for very low keys. Even though I've done the same key and like 2 key levels higher already. My first language is German. But I am not German. What does Anjuna have? Oh, 25 vortex. Isn't it also because they need a heroism spec? No, you don't need heroism. Augmentation Evoker has heroism. You don't need a mage. No, I don't queue up to a key that does not have an evoker. I never queue. If there's a key that only needs one person and they don't have an evoker, I don't even queue up for it. So that's not the reason why I'm getting declined. Because I know for a fact they will not invite me. So I'm not even attempting it. Hey, Sampa, what's up? Shana? Alright, I think we do halls. Halls should actually be pretty easy this week. Well, easy, but it shouldn't be that hard. Yu was online earlier. I'm not sure if he left now. I mean, the thing about pugging, like which is always the case, like if you go to the key range that is not the highest key range, but like a little bit lower, That's usually where people are like this. So I'm basically speaking about not 28s or 29s. I'm speaking about like 25 keys and 24 keys. That's usually the range where people think they know what's going on, but they kind of don't. And then they will like not invite players for certain classes, even though the classes are actually good. Like they just don't know how good certain classes are. I see this like a lot. This time around, it's obviously a little bit of an exception this time because the meta that we have right now, or at least before this patch, was really like clear cut. Like it wasn't just a small difference between the best classes and the worst. It was a big difference. But sometimes you'll have a small difference between specs and people will still not invite you even if you have like 200 score more than another class. And to me, that is just stupid at that point. Like that point, that's stupid to me. Like if you don't invite like a 3.5k, let's say Moonkin over a 3.3k mage, like at that point you just don't know what you're doing, right? In my opinion. Because yes, meta classes are of course meta for a reason, right? Like they are meta because they are very good. But sometimes the difference between a meta class and a non-meta class is not gonna make up 200 score of experience on the player, right? Yeah, you can do 25 with any comp. 100%. You're gonna have a much harder time if you have like a really, really off-meta comp. But it's for sure doable on 25s. You can do whatever you want on a 25. You live on a 25, you live everything no matter what class you play. You don't need to have a lot of survivability for a 25 key. You just don't. You don't need to be a red paladin or a rogue to survive a 25 key. A hunter can easily survive at 25 without breaking a sweat. I mean, but I'm not talking about 29s and 30s. I'm not talking about 29s. I'm literally talking about 25s. Of course, the highest of the highest keys, like literally the world first keys, the highest keys, of course you'll play meta then. Like you play the best comp, right? Wait, this is my key. Oh my gosh, I just didn't press incarn. I did the order of things wrong. Usually press incarn and then I start the key. This time I started the key and then... Oh. It's okay, we don't need incarn. I mean, we do, but... But we don't need pre-incarn, I guess.
Zephyr.
Oh my god.
Shielded.
This demo shot? Oh, nice. A little bit of aggro. That's 2 demo shots that went off. I was too far away to line this. Zipperatus needs to die. Or it bolsters. Sorry, did I just knock this into Anjuna? I'm very sorry. Like the thing that I meant is that people just like they basically just lack the knowledge on what, like why the meta comp is the meta comp. That happens so many times. Like people see the meta comp and they don't actually understand why it's meta, and then they cannot make adjustments to the comp that make sense. Like for example, when Rogue was meta, Rogue was really good, not only because they did a lot of damage, of course, but also because they had Shroud and because they had a lot of like single target CC. Like rogues could control mobs by themselves without needing any other person to help them. By interrupting, stunning, disorienting, like they could do so much stuff with their utility. And I remember I did some lower keys and people insisted on inviting rogues. Like they were specifically looking for rogues. But then the route that they played did not use Shroud. Like they literally played without using Shroud and without assigning like proper interrupts to the rogue. So there was basically no purpose for them to actually run the rogue. I remember this was a thing in BFA. Because meta comps really only make sense for like a specific reason, right? Sometimes it's literally just damage, but other times it has a reason why you run a certain thing, right? And then sometimes the majority of the player base literally just doesn't get the reason. And they still invite them, or only invite them, even though they don't even know why. And at that point, it's stupid, right?
Shielded. Shielded.
Oh, cauterize? Nice. Like, Augmentation Evoker, for example. I think Augmentation Evoker is probably a good example for this. Because I personally think Augmentation, the main reason why Augmentation is being run in almost every single hierarchy is because it gives survivability, which you badly needs on like hierarchies. Not to say that survivability isn't good for low keys as well, because it is. Of course, the more survivability you have, the easier it is for you to just make mistakes. Because if you make a mistake and you're tankier, then it's less likely to actually die to your mistake. But it's for sure not required. You don't need more HP or Sapphire or Black Attunement Empowerment or anything. For like a plus 21 key, right? That's a double, that's a double. Nice freedom. We have some bleeds. And another thing with the current comp is that the mage is actually not needed. Like, Augmentation Evoker is hard to argue that you should not have one. Like, I think that's a very hard argument to make. I do understand why people want to invite the Evokers. Like, I 100% get it. Even in lower keys, I understand why. But the thing that does not make a lot of sense is inviting the mage over something else. Because in my opinion, the mage is that's a very flexible spot. Yes, mage is incredibly good. Of course it is.
Zephyr.
But you can switch out that spot and do just fine. If not better than having the mage. Like, if you have a really good player on, like, let's say Moonkin or Hunter or Rogue or Warrior or whatever it may be, then you might be better off than having a mage that is, like, a worse player in comparison. Because the mage is not actually needed. The mage is just there for damage. While the other classes in the comp have another reason, right? Like, every single spec in the meta comp has a reason to be there, except mage is just there for damage, really. They don't have any, like, super important sort of utility that you can't play without. Of course, they have stuff like Mass Barrier. They have, of course, Intellect buff. But dropping the mage is not gonna be the end of the world if you have a replacement class that... that is not absolutely horrible.
Shielded.
Oh, that's toxic. We're just good entangling at the same time. Oh shit.
Zephyr.
Warrior Mastery.
We have less. What are we lusting? The big pull with the frogs into the mini boss?
Forgive me.
Do you have a Shadow Priest as well, Sieg Life? Do you play Holy Priest and Shadow Priest?
Shielded. Zephyr. Shielded.
Nice.
Shielded.
You play Holy Priest, Demon Hunter, Bear, Boomy, Shaman, and Ogrevoker? Oh, then I don't think the priest is a problem then. Like the priest actually has a lot of like you said your priest is lacking utility, but they're not at all lacking utility, right? First of all, your priest has PI that you don't have otherwise. Your priest has Mind Soothe. Your priest has Control Mind. Master Spell. Like, that's actually a lot of utility, yeah? If anything, the shaman in your comp is the one probably lacking some stuff. But I think you can definitely do higher than 24 with this comp. Like, the comp that you're running, I think, is actually good. I don't think that's bad at all. I mean, what is it you're struggling with mainly? I guess it's always going to be different depending on the key, but... Is there anything specifically that you think you die to a lot? Because your damage should be for sure good, right? Your classes that you run have a lot of damage. So damage should not be the problem in your group there. Do you think you're like lacking survivability, or are you like dying to things? Is that what's going on? Because one thing that you should be doing, like before you try to replace your priest, Whoa. Before you try to replace your priests, I would try to utilize utility a bit, like your defensive utility a bit more, because you actually have a lot of stuff in your group. First of all, you can utilize Hymn of Hope a lot better with your defensives, right? Because Hymn of Hope is actually a very, or Symbol of Hope, is actually a very good ability for M+. Because, of course, it resets the cooldown of all of your defensives, which is actually very, very strong for M+. That is very, very good. So you should utilize that more. If you don't already. And then you need to space out your defensives better. Like, you need to make sure you're not overlapping anything. Because you have an Augmentation Evoker, right? So make sure you don't overlap Sapphire with your personal defensives. Make sure you don't overlap Rallying Cry with your personal defensives either. And by Rallying Cry, I mean Obsidian Scales from the Evoker, right? Make sure you use Symbol of Hope properly to reset all of your defensives. If you need any extra defensives, make sure you use your Guardian Spirit properly. For anyone that does not have defensives ready at that moment. Make sure your Augmentation Evoker uses the Rescue Shield, if that's required as well.
Shielded.
And then honestly, you should be fine for 25 keys for sure. Like with this combo, you can do 27s.
Zephyr.
If you coordinate properly. Yeah, you just need to make sure you're really using your comp to its maximum potential. That's usually a little bit of a problem with the non-meta groups. Like, this is a very, very common issue with non-meta groups, is that they don't utilize the utility that they have to their maximum potential, because a lot of people are, like, quote-unquote, copying routes from, like, high key pushers, which I'm not saying that's a bad thing, right? I think copying routes is a very good idea. I think it is very smart to copy routes. But the problem is, if your comp is not the same than what you're copying the route from, then you might be, quote-unquote, wasting some of your utility or doing things that you should be doing with the comp that you're running.
Shielded.
More mastery.
Shit, was that a cast going through? Need to make sure we kill this Protodrake so he's not bolstered, yeah? Because otherwise he might kill us. I'm single targeting this guy. Okay, he's not bolstered yet. So yeah, sometimes maybe changing your route or making sure you are using your stuff that you have properly. Oh, I should have used Incarn. I didn't realize we were doing this trash pack. Fuck me.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption. Let me show ya the power of the elements!
Zephyr. Five, four, three, two, one.
You're gonna get your death! Let me show ya the power of the elements!
Five, four, three, two, one.
You're gonna get your death! Let me show ya the power of the elements!
Five, four, three, two, one.
You're gonna get your death! Let me show ya the power of the elements!
Five, four, three.
Nice, Marcos. Enjoy.
You're gonna get your
Shielded.
death!
Okay, we have a big shield.
Warrior Mastery.
Let me show ya the power of the elements!
It broke this thing here. But we should not be close.
Five,
Yeah, we're fine, we're
four,
fine.
three, two, one.
You're gonna get your death! Don't stop us.
Yeah. This boss actually got a lot harder now because of the evoker survivability nerf, right? Well, and I guess we also don't have a guardian druid.
Shielded.
Need to make sure we're not bolstering this dragon all the way up.
Zephyr.
I'm gonna rest. Hey, Tomcat, thanks for the 4 months. What's up? What are you doing? We don't have a rest. That is not good. That is just not good. Well, that's it. It's so good. Oh, it actually arrived. The Bimby did arrive. I'm just gonna have to pick it up from my mom's. As a Moonkin, you definitely don't play Starcraft Cloak and then Plus unless you want to die. You can play it in low keys, so I mean, you're not gonna play it in 28s, but if you play it in low keys, it's whatever. I mean, the way the Starcraft Cloak works, that's 100% something that you have to decide, because the Starcraft Cloak is, of course, much better than a normal cloak, damage-wise, right? I mean, it's clearly just better. But you lose HP, so can you survive without the HP from the cloak, or can you not? Right? Like, it depends on you specifically. I cannot tell you what you should be doing because it's 100% up to you. Survivability is not something you can calculate, right? Either you survive without the cloak or you don't. So Big Royal. Oh, we tried. How's the weather in Germany in August? I don't live in Germany. Google will give you a better answer than me. Stark Cloak is a bait always. I mean, I don't agree, right? I don't know. Like, I think Stark Cloak is. If you don't need HP, you don't need HP, right? I mean, if I do a heroic raid, I don't need extra HP from a cloak. Or if I do a plus 23 key, I also don't need HP from a normal cloak. I'm not playing Spore Cloak now. And June has to leave. And June is going to Tomorrowland. Has to, because he's leaving tonight. Oh, look, it's Oops. On that shaman. Thanks for sub, Synthet. Thank you so much. Spur Cloak is not like an... like, Spur Cloak is really, really good. But the Evoker gives you survivability like on top of your HP. Spur Cloak does not save you from one-shots. If you get kills from 100 to 0, your Spur Cloak does not proc. What does an Evoker give you? 4% permanent extra HP, plus even more HP whenever he uses Obsidian Scales, plus Sapphire, plus permanent versatility. So the Evoker actually prevents you from getting one-shot, while the Spore Cloak does not do that. At least a good item, though. Thanks for Prime, Shaylex. Thank you so much. That is true, Devil Boy. That is true. It is a lizard. Like a few days ago, I was doing a dungeon with voice chat, and the healer called Sapphire from the Evoker, and instead of saying Sapphire, he said, "Dragon, can you use avoidance spell?" And the Evoker somehow knew that he meant Sapphire. I love that. I literally called him the dragon. I know, Royal, but I do want to see 26s. Thanks for the 45 months. Next, what's up? I know how you can do the searching thing. I know. Literally every 2 seconds somebody tells me as I'm in LFG. But I want to see 26s, and I want to see 27s, and I want to see 28s. So I'm specifically typing 27 because I specifically want to see those 3 key levels. Thank you, though. Yes, I have L26s, but I'm not only looking for groups that gives me score, I'm looking for good groups in general. Like, what if there's a 3.5k Ryo group that does a 26 underout? I might want to join them to do that underout, and then we do the key that we got afterwards, right? Thanks to Prime Tiny Suitcase. What's up? What's up? I mean, that is... If you're smart, okay, hear me out. If you want to get score, if you want to gain score, I think queuing up for lower key levels with a group that has similar score to you makes a lot of sense. Like, you shouldn't only queue up for keys that give you a score. Of course, that should be your main goal. Like, if you see a key that gives you a score, queue up for it, obviously, right? But sometimes you don't get invited, or there's barely any keys on your key level, right? Like, sometimes you just have a hard time finding a key that actually gives you a score. So what you can do is sometimes people have a low key level that is lower than what their score is. Like, for example, I already have a lot of 27s and some 26s, right? But what if I have a 27... What if I have a 25 Androt because I depleted a 26 Vortex Pinnacle or whatever, okay? So I depleted a Vortex Pinnacle, and now I have a 25 key. And 25 is obviously lower than what my score is. But what if I just want to play this key to get it up, right? So there might be a group that specifically does the 25 key, even though their score is much higher, just because they want to play up the key.
If you type 27
right?
minus 27 inches in the search bar, it will only show 27 keys. We smart.
Thank you so much for your donation. Oh my god, that is how it works. Thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, my point is, if there's a group that does a 25 or 26 key or whatever, just to play up the key, and they need like one person, and you queue up to their key, then you do that 26, even though it doesn't give you a score, but you might get another 27 out of that key or whatever key level that it is you queued up to, and then they might want to do that key with you, because you just played well in that lower key level, right? What if the key gives you score, but the leader's only 3k IO? That is always... Dude, that is always such a red flag when somebody is like 300 score lower than what the key they have. I feel like if that happens, it depends on the class. Like, I think... Let's say it's the Augmentation Evoker. Then you could maybe, like... try and do it. If you're a pre-made group, like let's say you're 4 people, and you're missing an Augmentation Evoker, and there's an Augmentation Evoker that has like a plus 28 something, and the score is only like 3k or whatever, I feel like you could try and quote-unquote carry them through it. But it is for sure a bit questionable. His listing 28 VP, highest key time is under 26. Yeah. I've seen some crazy keys listed with them having like a super low score. This usually happens at the start of the week. Like at the start of the week when people open the vaults, they get like a super high key because they did like, I don't know, like a high under odds. And then they get like a super high key from a vault that is like a hard dungeon and not an under odds. This happened a lot more last season, by the way. This season is not that bad. But last season, when SPG and Court of Stars was so much easier than all the other keys, I remember people queuing up for like a super high Halls of Valor key when their highest halls was like a 22. And then they queued up for a 27 or 26 Halls of Valor. And I was like, I don't know about this one. Thanks for the Prime, Adore. What's up? I would for sure not pack keys if I wasn't streaming. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If I was not a streamer, I would not sit all day and pack keys in Valdrakken. I would 100% not do that. It's a lot less boring to pack when you have people to talk to, though. If you're a streamer, then you're less bored because you just have lots and lots of people to have a conversation with, which is nice. It makes packing less boring. I know, if I would play mage, I would be in a lot of keys. That is very true. If only I was a mage player. Maybe it's time to reroll. Plus 26 meta pre-mades. Alert, guys, alert. Somebody wants to get carried. We found somebody. Do you want a meta pre-made group? The audacity. The audacity. Not only do they want a pre-made group to do their key with, they want a meta pre-made group. People nowadays, yeah? Unfucking believable. I mean, they are playing meta. It's an augmentation evoker. Unless he's playing Devastation. I mean, I hope he's not. That'd be funny. Free booster here? Okay, now I'm confused. What does that mean? He wants to boost it? Yeah, but he already has a 26 freehold. They wouldn't be getting boosted, right? So I don't know. I mean, the highest ultimate is at 25. And this is a 26 ultimate. So I don't think they would be getting boosted necessarily. If the highest ultimate was at 21 maybe, or whatever. It is 27 Bracken height. Let's try that again, maybe. And with 26 Halls of Infusion. It used to be at 27 40 minutes ago. Moonkin is very good in dungeons. But it's not a mage. If I would reroll which class I would play, good question. Probably mage, yeah. Or maybe Shadow Priest. Maybe Shadow Priest, because I think Shadow Priest is more broken than mages. I think mage... I personally think mage can easily fall out of meta if some things happen, you know? But Shadow Priest, I think that Shadow Priest is very good. I mean, I haven't switched because Moonkin is really good. Like, it's not that, like, Moonkin is not bad. I don't know why I would be switching from away from Moonkin, you know? Like, it would be a different story if I play, if I'm a Devastation Evoker or something. Or a melee. But Moonkin is very good. I don't need to be switching to anything else. I don't think he would ever reroll to begin with. Why wouldn't I? I already had rerolled before. I played Dastro Warlock all of Season 3 and Season 4 of Shadowlands. I mean, the reason why I rerolled to Dastro Warlock was because Moonkin was very bad, and Dastro Warlock was very good. That's the difference, right? Like, it wasn't like Moonkin was just really bad in comparison to Dastro Warlock. It was like a world's difference. The difference between Mage and Moonkin is not that big right now. I also used to play Rasta Druid as well. When Moonkin was really bad in BFA, I played Rasta Druid for almost all of BFA. Thanks for Prime, Smooth. Thank you very much. You can try to 26 Breckenhide, maybe. I don't want to play Evoker. I don't necessarily dislike support classes though. Like, I like the playstyle of support classes, generally speaking. But I don't like Evoker as a class. I don't like the Lizard Man. I don't like it. Other dungeons, do you think Moonkin is better than Mage? I don't think Moonkin is ever better than Mage if you have a Guardian Druid in your group. Not a single dungeon. Because the problem is, if you have a Guardian Druid, which is the meta tank right now, then the Moonkin's utility loses so much value. Like, Your Market Wild is useless, because you already have one. Your Sooth is useless, your Stampeding Roar has diminishing value. Your Vortex Typhoon, Inkabur, like all of these things lose value because you already have one druid in your group. You already have an Innervate if the druid specs into it. If there's any group that plays Vengeance Demon Hunter, then I think Moonkin is very good. I think if you play if the group has a Vengeance Demon Hunter, I think Moonkin is just by default better than Mage. I think. Maybe not in every single key. Like there's some keys where Moonkin struggles a little bit. For example, like Totems and Brackenhide. That will be one of those keys where Mage is just generally better. But Mark of the Wild and Druid utility is better than Mage utility. In my book. Like Mark of the Wild is better than Intellect buff. Vortex, Typhoon, Soothe is all better than whatever a Mage can do. So I think Druid utility is just better than Mage utility. But if you already have another Druid, then it's obviously not better. Yeah, Mass Barrier is really strong. That is true. Mass Barrier is really strong. Hard copium? I mean, I disagree. Like, how is Druid utility not better than Mage utility? That I don't think that has anything to do with copium. That is just a fact. Like, what does a mage have? A mage is DB. They have greater invis. They have intellect buff. They have bloodlust. They have blast wave. They have frost nova. We're not talking about damage right now. We're talking about utility. We're talking about only utility. They have mass barrier. They have spell steal. And and they have sheep, yeah. And if you compare that to Druid, Druid has Mark of the Wild, which is better than Intellect buff in almost any situation. Druid has Typhoon, Vortex, Inkabor. Inkabor is the same as DB, right? So Inkabor and DB are the same. Then you have Vortex and Typhoon, which Typhoon, you could argue, is the same as Blast Wave. Let's just say it is. Okay, let's say Typhoon is the same as Blast Wave. Then Sheep is nice, but you barely ever need it unless you need to see Incorporals. When Druid has Hibernate for Incorporal, it's the same thing, right? Now, Mage has Invis, but a Druid has Stealth. And you can be a Night Elf, so you can also just Shadow Meld, which is kind of the same as Invis is, if you don't think about the damage reduction. Moonkin has a lot of armor, which means that you don't take a shit ton of damage from physical damage like a mage does. Then you have like you can go bear form whenever you want, which means you're probably not gonna get one shot by anything. Then Moonkin has Innervate, off healing a little bit. It's not a lot of off healing, but it's okay, I guess. You have Entangling Roots, which is similar to Frost Nova, I guess. Not really the same thing, but whatever. Moonkin has Stampeding Roar, Soothe, which removes Enrage. You have an AoE Silence, which I guess, depending on the situation, the counterspell is better than the AoE Silence, but in some situations, the AoE Silence is really good. And I mean, yeah, just those things are like Moonkin just has more, right? Not Moonkin. I'm talking about Druid. I guess Druid is what I'm talking about. And then of course we also have Poison Dispel. Well, Mage only has the Curse Dispel. No, I'm not saying that. I am not saying that mage has bad utility. I'm just saying that the druid utility, in my opinion, is generally better. That's all. That's all. What I'm. That's my statement. And some people say it's copium, and I just disagree. I'm not hating on mages. I think mage utility is good. Mage Mage can skip a lot of mechanics because of spell steal. I mean, yes, mages can spell steal, but a lot of other classes can also like remove magic effects from others. So like sometimes these kind of utilities that multiple classes provide sometimes lose a little bit of value if another person already has it. Which is the same with like something like Bloodlust. Now, of course, Bloodlust is super strong. Like if you have Bloodlust as a class, it makes you infinitely better for M+. Unless there's another class that is really, really meta, that is super OP, that already has Bloodlust, right? And right now that's Augmentation Evoker. So the fact that Mage brings Bloodlust at the moment means kind of nothing. Because Augmentation Evoker is in every group. So the fact that you have Lust is kind of irrelevant right now. Same goes with something like Spell Steal. If you have a Shadow Priest with Master Spell and Defensive Purge, and it's kind of like, okay, it's nice to have though, but loses value when you have other class that can do the same thing. Same goes with Soothe. Like if or with Dispels as well, right? Like all of these kind of utilities multiple classes have, they just lose value when other classes are meta that have the same thing. The fact that Augment takes care of Lust makes a mage be able to use it 2 times during the study of it. Yeah, but that doesn't make mage better for the group. It just makes mage better for themselves. Right? Like the group does not benefit from that. Yeah, but then you're talking about damage. We're not talking about damage right now. We were talking about utilities. So the thing with the Bloodlust does not matter to the discussion that we're talking about, right? Because it doesn't give the group more damage, it gives the mage more damage. If it would give the group more damage, then you could compare it. What do you think about this 27 VP? I'm not sure about this one. The point is mages being used because of the damage and not utility. Yeah, but that is my point. And people said no. Like, this whole discussion started because people asked, why don't you reroll to mage? And then I said if I would reroll to anything, it probably would not be mage, because mage is the least required class in the current meta comp, in my opinion. In my opinion, right? Like, that's my opinion. I think mage is the most replaceable spec in the meta comp. So I would rather reroll something like Shadow Priest, because Shadow Priest fits in like more comps. Well, mage, if something happens with balancing or whatever, then mage is really easily replaceable, in my opinion. And for example, let's say Guardian Druid for some reason is not good anymore. Right? Let's say Guardian Druid is not good anymore. Because, I don't know, it was nerfed or whatever. Now, all of a sudden, Moonkin is really strong, right? Because Moonkin does a lot of damage. But the fact that Guardian is in a group kind of diminishes the value. So now, what if Guardian for some reason is not that strong anymore? And what if Mage gets a little bit of a change or whatever? Well, then all of a sudden Mage is gone, and Moonkid is in, right? Shadow Priest, on the other hand, though, I don't think Shadow Priest is super easily replaceable, unless their damage gets nerfed a lot. Then yeah. Same with Augmentation Evoker. That class is also not easily replaceable. So my point is that Mage is the most replaceable class in the current meta, and therefore I would not reroll to it. Unless I know for a fact that it's gonna stay meta for a long time. Because I'm not gonna sit here and learn Mage and then next week it's getting replaced. Shadow Priest, on the other hand, I don't think will be replaced very soon. Yeah, if I would reroll to anything, it would be probably Shadow Priest. Even safer would be Augmentation Evoker, but I don't like Evoker as a class. So I would just reroll to Shadow Priest. Oh, yeah, let's queue for this. Farmage pretty much every season ends up doing the highest keys, though, so they always end up meta. I mean, that's just wrong. It is true that Mage is meta in M+ a lot. Like, in the history of M+, Mage definitely has been meta a lot. Mainly because of the fire, like, damage profile, I guess. But there have been seasons where the balancing was different, and then Mage was just not meta, right? That has happened. Like in Shadowlands, season 3, season 4, you didn't really play Mage, right? You could play it, it wasn't that bad, but it wasn't as good as Survival Hunter or Dastard Warlock, at least. Good morning, Pavel. What's up? What's up? The safest healer pick is obviously Paladin right now. Safe, yeah. Long term, also Paladin, I think. I think, in my opinion, Paladin has been meta the most from all healers combined. The only healer that comes close to that is Resto Druid. And if I have to choose between Resto Druid and Paladin, I would just choose Paladin. Because Resto Druid has the problem that there's a lot of other specs that can be meta, which in my opinion with Paladin is like you have less of a chance. Like Paladin has Prot, Ret, and Holy, right? And I think the Pala utility stacks kind of nicely in a sense. Like if you play Prot Paladin, you can play Holy Paladin and not completely waste your utility, right? Like, of course, it's not ideal to play two Paladins, but I do think Prot and Holy work together, right? Like, you do have... Because a lot of the Paladin utilities also like single target stuff, like Freedom is a single target buff, Bob is a single target buff, Spell Warding, stuff like that, they're all kind of like single target things. And having multiple of those can still be useful, right? And you can run Devo and Red Aura, right? Like, I think it stacks kind of nicely to have two paladins. Like, it's not a waste to have two paladins, right? While so the problem that I'm getting at here is that long term, if you play a paladin, a holy pala, I think the chances of your spot being completely bad is pretty low, even if other specs are good of the same class. But if you play a Rasta Druid, your spots, the value of your spot gets diminished a lot if any other spec of the Druid class is good, because the Druid utility does not stack as nicely as the Paladin utility, in my opinion. So let's say Moonkin is super strong, then the value of a Rasta Druid is kind of low at that point, right? Because now your Micro to Wild is useless because the Moonkin already provides it. Your Soothe, your Dispel, your Typhoon, Inkabroar, like all of these things are slightly diminished. It's not that a second Inkabroar will be useless or that a second Typhoon or a second Vortex will be useless, but it's certainly less useful than if you were the only one providing it, right? And same goes with Guardian Druid, right? If you play a Rasta Druid and Guardian Druid is meta, well, then the chance of you getting invited as a Rasta is lower. So that's why I think, generally speaking, a Holy Paladin would just be safer to pick than a Rasta Druid, long term at least. I mean, I'm not saying that Paladin is always good. The question was, what's a safer pick, a Holy Paladin or a Rasta Druid, long term? And that's the answer I'm giving. Like, Holy Paladin, in my opinion, is just... Obviously, no one can predict what's going to happen in the future. Maybe Rasta Shaman is the most broken healer and no other healer gets invited. Maybe Holy Priest is the most broken healer and no one else gets invited. Like, stuff like that can always happen. But I do think Holy Paladin is just safer than a Rasta Druid would be because of the reasons that I mentioned. Ooh, they have a DK. Oh my god, I have a chance to get invited to this. Mr. Pickle. Nice, Fivel. GG's. Yeah, I think the healer that has been meta the least is Mistweaver, right? Like, I think that's the last class you should be picking if you want to play in Plus. Shaman actually had struggled for a long time too, by the way. Shaman has not been bad in Dragonflight, but Shaman struggled to be good for quite a long time. Shaman was somewhat of a shitty and plus pick for so long. But lately Shaman hasn't been doing that badly anymore. Mistweaver on the other hand. There was one time where Mistweaver was really good for the MDI. I remember that. Because Mistweaver just did a shit ton of... Like, it just scaled with dungeon mobs or something like that, right? Like, the more you pulled, the more the Mistweaver healed. So that was like really... That was just really good for MDI kind of pulls. So you just did like insane pulls and the Mistweaver was out healing everything. No way this group is not inviting me. Look at their comp. They have DK, Holy Pala, Og, Shadow Priest. Moonkin is literally better for this key than a mage. I'm not joking. Moonkin is better for this key. I swear it is. There's no shot a mage is better for their comp. I don't necessarily think that mage is better for their sparks than the last boss. Not necessarily. Moonkin is not bad for spark damage. It's not that bad. Also, it's fortified. I mean, I do think mage is better for interrupts though. Like Vortex Pinnacle on fortified needs so many interrupts, and Moonkin's kind of shitty for it. Like the Solar Beam is like, eh. I hate having Solar Beam for Vortex Pinnacle. Because there's just so much shit you want to interrupt, and then Solar Beam is like... And then most of the time, the mobs, like, don't even stay in the Solar Beam either. Like, at the very start, when you have these vortexes, the tank needs to move to dodge, like, the circle from the other mobs. And then he drags them out of the Solar Beam, and they don't stay silenced. And it's like, ugh. Fuck you. Go with your mage and deplete the key. Just do it. I'll watch your radar afterwards. I'm not salty, you're salty. Double Moonkin. Let's fucking go. Message that you will help with the 26 after. Okay, fuck this. I'm going AFK for a second. I'll for sure find a key when I'm back. Everything will be different when I'm back. Alright. Now we'll get invited to the first key I queue up. What are we queuing for? 27 Android. I have to be careful. Okay, 27 Android. Dude, I said they'll invite me. Alright, I might have miscalculated my chances. If we queue up again, maybe they just didn't see it. Well, well, well. Mage fire. There we go. Oops invited me. Sis. Did Shaman get buffed today? Oh, I actually got buffed. Nice. So oops will heal more. Nice. Now the problem is, do we find out a tanker? Man, I have an appointment on Friday with the bank. Because I might be looking at buying an apartment. And I obviously need to loan money from the bank. And I'm gonna have to see if they give it to me. We'll see how that goes. Thanks for Prime Purple Fire. Thank you. Let them know your IO. I will let them know. I need to get 3.5k then before Friday. Oh, thank you so much for Prime sub, Tedman. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Perhaps you don't have to go to the bank now. Yeah, that might make the difference. Munkin is not worse at paying mortgage than mage. I will have all of the arguments ready. I'm gonna tell them how good the Munkin utility is, and how much damage they do, and that they're not so bad at killing Brackenhide totems. Yep. More Naguura Fest. I haven't done a Naguura Fest in a while, that is very true. That is true. Didn't do a special stream forever. Oh my god, if I said I'm only gonna do special streams for charity at this point anymore, but if I loan money from the bank, then it is kind of like charity, right? Right? Maybe we have to change our plans. Maybe we have to do a normal special stream. That is true, Kuros. Everyone but you. Savleya. I think so. I mean, I think that's reasonable. Look at all of these mage idiots queuing up, thinking that they will get invited to this group. Lol. Look at them. Silly blue class thinks that you're gonna get invited to this group. Yeah, we have a shaman here. We play not so meta comms. It's not anti-meta comms, it's not so meta. Because we have a shaman healer and a moonkin. The rest of the class should still be meta though, let's be honest. We're not absolutely insane. Oh, fucking toe. Somebody whispered me earlier, by the way. I want to invite you, but my dog team wants a mage. So at least one of them wanted to invite me. It's a win in my book. Okay, let's stalk the TGP players again. Let's see. Shine. Oh, wait. That's the wrong person to stalk. Femme. Femme playing Guardian Druids. Weird how that works. Lepen. Guardian Druids. Weird. What about Shella? Oh, Evoker. Weird. Thanner Paladin. Weird. Wildy Mage. Weird. Royven Paladin. Oh my god. All these non-meta classes. Incredible how that works. Wait, Viklund? Viklund? Let's see what he could play. Priest? Oh my god. What's going on? All of these Surprising specs did they play? The highest time keen on Plus history, like on live servers or tournaments included? Yeah, 37 was TR. It was Junkyard. But Junkyard is obviously cheating. Yeah, 34 in life, Junkyard. Wait. Alice Muse group almost timed to 30 Bracken height? They were only 6 seconds. Over. Oh my. That's crazy, actually. Huh. Oh, that's so annoying. 6 seconds. Oh, they did no totem. Oh, okay, then it doesn't count. It doesn't count then. Then I'm glad they depleted it then. Ella didn't want to do it, but they talked her into it. Yeah. I'm kind of glad they depleted it, honestly. That would have been a bit annoying. I guess they just died to the AoE, right? That AoE does actually an insane amount of damage. And the tank actually also takes a lot of damage in that boss. Yeah, if I was the mage, I would have done some keys by now. BM Hunters. I think Hunter was meta a few times. I mean, Survival Hunter was really broken season 3 and season 4, Shadowlands. And both BM and MM Hunter were also really good a few times. Like, what's the class that has been what's the DPS class that has been the least like wanted in Plus? I would probably say it's DK. Windwalker? No, that Windwalker has been meta so many times. Warrior or DK, maybe. I'm talking about classes. I'm talking about DPS classes, not specific specs. Because Feral, it's Feral and Moonkin, right? And I mean, maybe Red Paladin as well. Red Paladin actually has been... Red Paladin barely ever has been meta. DK has been meta almost every time? Huh? What? No? I'm confused. Which season has DPS DK been meta? I mean, MDI. I'm not talking about MDI. I'm talking about live server meta. This augmentation evoker is queuing up even though we only look for a tank. I like the confidence. I don't think Hunter was at the bottom at all. Hunter actually has been meta a lot. Hunter has been one of the classes that has been meta the most even. Survival Hunter was meta both Season 3 and Season 4 of Shadowlands. MM Hunter has been meta a lot too. And BM Hunter has also been meta. I think Hunter is actually one of the most played or class that have been most meta. It's probably Mage that is the top. Mage and Rogue. Mage, Rogue, Windwalker, and Hunter, I think. And Moonkin. Like those are probably the most played classes at the top in the history. And then it depends if you count Legion or not. Moonkin has been meta a few times. Yeah. I mean, Moonkin has not been meta as often as like Mage or Rogue. But Moonkin has been meta a few seasons. I mean, Moonkin was meta Dragonfly Season 1. Shadowlands Season 1. And a little bit... Season 2 probably as well, I think. Yeah, Season 1 and Season 2 Shadowlands. Season 1 Dragonflight. Moonkin was really good in Legion, but I'm not sure if that really matters. Legion was a bit different, obviously. In BFA, I don't think Moonkin has been meta at any point in BFA. Actually, maybe Season 1 BFA? Nah, I don't think so. I think BFA was not a good Moonkin expansion for M+. Yeah, and in BFA, I almost only played Resto Druids because Moonkin was kind of shitty. And the book had to leave, yeah.
Rebels have raided a caravan of medical supplies and taken them back to this encampment. Reclaim any that you can find.
Yeah. Why am I not getting any vigor? The fuck? Is my dragon broken? I mean, I honestly don't know how good MM Hunter is right now because I just literally never see one because I am the hunter spot. Like, there's only one DPS slot for a flex DPS, and I am currently I am occupying that spot as a Moonkin, right? So I will never ever do a key with a hunter because hunter is also occupying the flex spot, right? Therefore, I just don't know how hunters are performing right now. I mean, people always speak about hunter survivability being so bad. I don't think it. I mean, it's not even as bad as people are saying it is anymore. It used to be very bad, but in Dragonflight, it's not. I mean, it's really not horrible anymore, right? I mean, they do have a bunch of stuff. I don't think it's as bad as people think it is. No, they have a 20% DR. They have turtle, and they have like a HP buff, right? Like they can. It's like a rallying cry or something. What is it called? No one knows. I guess we have no hunter players in here. Yeah, the BM hunter thing, yeah. I mean, Nivik still, but that's just a heal, right? Fortitude of the Bear, yeah, maybe that's what it's called. Swavo. Also, Feign Death, like, I think Feign Death should honestly be counted as a defensive almost. I mean, it has like a niche use, like you cannot use Feign Death for every ability, obviously. But Feign Death is kind of like a Shadow Melt on a much lower cooldown. So you can actually avoid a lot of mechanics that would hit you otherwise. So depending on, usually on bosses it doesn't work that well. But on trash you can avoid a lot of stuff. And on some bosses you can feign death stuff too. So it's I don't think it's like that horrible. Of course, Hunter's ability is not as good as like, I don't know, I think it's a lot of the other classes, but it's not as horrendous as it used to be, at least. Yeah, and they also will wear mail, so they have more armor as well, in case, you know, if there's any kind of physical damage that gets reduced by armor, then they're not as squishy. Which is actually pretty noticeable sometimes. Like, sometimes having two cloth people in a group, like mage and the priest, it's actually pretty noticeable just how much damage they take from some of these physical attacks that happen in some dungeons. It's not many, but whenever you do have something, then it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, trash in VP. Then there's trash in Freehold that does physical. You have Eudora's powder shot that does physical damage. The last boss in Uldaman does physical damage with the stomp with the wing buffet. I believe it's physical. Or is it the crushing stomp from the third boss? Like one of those two things does physical damage, I think. And yeah, the VP, like the assassins do physical with their jump, I believe. The crushing stomp from the guys I forgot the name of. I mean, there's some stuff. It's not that every mob does physical damage or something, but this is grid 2. Red Paladin is insanely tanky as a spec. Like, Red Pala as a whole is just super, super, super tanky. Anti-wear plate. Oh yeah, the Pelter is true. The Pelter is in Nailflare. I think this season actually has a lot more physical damage than usuals. Like, usually armor doesn't matter as much in Plus, but this season there's quite a few physical damage things.
See you guys, sorry.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
But I was just not on this channel. Somebody said on my stream, say, oh, in the other channel. Oh.
Yeah, I thought we had to be alone on voice. Each one on one voice.
Where's poison cleansing again?
So what's the plan? Do we do right or left as a verbals?
Time the key.
Do we need that?
It's up to you. I feel like in TGP, we're doing left side. Probably is the best run you can do is going left side, probably.
And yeah, we don't have mage for the right side, so.
You can do something like this, right? I mean, of course, you want to split some of these pools, like pool 6, you probably want to split.
And the third one as well, I guess.
No,
oh yeah, third one is also split, yeah.
We can do the same route, but I think we go left after the first boss, by the way.
It's just bad for time, going left.
You sure about that?
Yeah. I mean, what's the problem with right?
I don't
The
know.
only problem I see with right is only when people doesn't know and they're running around and dying. That's the only problem.
Yeah, if we walk together, we should be fine. We have double vortex, double
right side as
typhoon.
well, yeah, exactly. And my storm, my stun, my double poison totem as well. So.
You should spec that, by the way. I think you don't have it.
And we don't need the spy, by the way. We can avoid the spy. We have enough percent.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, we'll take the poison totem. Don't worry.
Yeah, Red Paladin is like if Red Paladin would do a little bit more damage, I think Red Paladin would instantly be meta. Red Paladin is super strong. But their damage is just not
Yeah, first
they just don't fit.
Stop. Yeah, we go to the G.
But if they would do good damage, if they would do a little bit more damage, I think they would be meta super quickly because they're really, really good. They have insane survivability, they have insane utility, like they're really strong. It's just that they're missing the damage. Thanks for the sub, Jason.
I mean, we have
thank you.
Anyway, we just can run super fast and should be fine enough.
His judgment was swift and without mercy. Death to all.
Yeah. Gonna be my roll first, I guess. So we ran to G even and lost. Okay.
Remember, we don't have freedom for a tank if you ever need it. Just you're just gonna
Yeah,
run out of it.
roots, yes. Come on, please, Naguura. Don't start to say you prefer Holy Paladin, please.
I'm just saying. I'm just warning people.
I know.
Also, keep in mind you don't have arcane intellect, yeah?
Oh no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe I'm done. Can you roll first, Naguura?
Yeah, we'll do.
Yes.
Thanks.
Oh my. Ah, shit. We have so many debuffs.
Next will be, oh, I was say DB, but we don't have DB. Next is Fear then. Please. Nice. We have half on Boomy.
Stone skin.
I can beam then.
Yes.
Shielded.
They are
With
slow,
full
but
string.
when you want to run,
Now. Since they are starting to die.
yeah. Did you die?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm running for my life.
Yeah, no, but you were line of sight on me. I was like, oh, he died super fast. But no,
I
you just run.
If I lost you, I lost them.
Yeah, no. It was quick in my eyes, so. Okay, good. I will open Storm. We have half on tank.
Oh,
I'm stunning coming. Then it's half from Naguura.
sure.
We have a Fear. Nice. I will Storm. We have a half soon. Toad you can haul tank. But I have stun in one. Stunning. They are slow. We have a half from Naguura soon. Good. I have stun soon. Good. We have Fear. You can innovate me on CD on the back, by the
Yep.
way.
Already did.
I would kick. I will open stun. It's half from tank. Half from tank. We have Fear next.
Shielded.
We have half from Naguura.
I guess we can double pull the next pack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we go double. You go
Nerf
charge
Moonkins,
alone,
honestly,
you
I
rock,
agree.
stop the casts, and then quick back. I will
It
get
is
the
true
drink
that, like,
quickly.
I do think that, like, the Moonkin is really strong in my opinion. It's just being completely overshadowed by all of the other classes that are even better than Moonkin. Like, but yeah, I think Moonkin is actually like really like OP. It's obviously not OP because
I'm start
other
with the
classes are even
stun.
better than them. But
Then half from. Oh, you did Fear. Good. Then it's half from Naguura. Staying in the middle so I can link in case. I will storm.
Vortex.
Good. half on tank. Never mind.
Okay.
We should battle res, I think. I'm stunning.
Resting.
Yeah, still run, guys. Use defensive. Rest. Stay in the link if you can.
Oh! Sorry, I had
Storming.
we have to guide this guy. Try to finish up the apparatus if we can.
Yeah. Good. I'm slowing them a bit. We can roar, so you can stop the run a bit. I'm stunning them. Eesh.
Oh!
I wish I had a bubble.
Yeah, I will. Okay, fine.
Oh, my she death procs, shit.
You can roar, maybe. Nice.
We did activate the cheat death, right? I guess it's just procced. Or
I
do we
don't
not
know.
have an engineer?
I don't have.
Oh. I guess we just
Half
don't have
on
an engineer.
tank.
Maybe this character is. Really?
Oh!
You got the frontal. Shut up first. I'm stunning. Oh. I'm not stunning.
Oh, fuck! Oh, I just pressed my health pot, I swear. God damn it. Overshadowed, yeah. Actually, no pun intended.
Three, two,
Good point, Kia, good point.
We go to green, by the way.
And it's very far.
Shielded.
I will speed totem fast. Back on shaman, please. We still move to green, by the way. Next one is defensive. We won't be back.
I don't have a defensive.
Zephyr.
Oh, Sapphire, that works. Let's just say that's my defensive.
We go back to purple, by the way. Maybe we don't have the phase. Oh, never mind. We'll have dispel. Good. I will open stun when they all back.
Of course, my full moon went on the boss when he's immune.
You can mass dispel quickly now, so we'll have it back. I'm stunning. Then it's Roi from the road.
Which Druid? Oh, that one.
Now Naguura.
Sure.
Then it's Fear, please. Nice. Okay. Get on blue with me. We move to
Shielded.
purple, by the way.
Ow. Okay, we have a shield for this. Where the fuck's purple? All the way there.
Careful. Frontal, maybe.
Oh, it's already done.
Okay. Next one will be Moose Pit from Naguura. We go back to green, I guess. Use personal on this one after. We go back to purple. Oh, don't need the dispel, I guess. Oh, never mind.
Oh, we actually go left, or do we go
Kick
right?
the first spell and then we go to the door all together. And then we go back to the room.
Are we lasting
where we
this?
come. Yeah, I think so. We don't need the spy, by the way. Don't need to find. We'll
Think
get
we
in the
should-
door.
We got
Stone
one.
skin. Poison cleansing.
I'm stunning.
How are we playing this right now?
Yeah.
I don't think this is how we should be doing this.
Poison cleansing.
Mm, Yeah, I don't think that's how you play that pull.
Why didn't push the mob, the frog, by the way, Evoker? No.
I don't think you can play this together. I think you have to play the shock troopers and the dragonflies alone, and then afterwards you do the frogs.
Yeah, but the problem is that the Evoker has some CC and he didn't use. Like he
Sorry,
can
I died
push.
instantly both times.
No, you didn't. Like you had time to push the frog. You didn't, and you have your stun up as well. Where are you
I
going,
did
Naguura?
use
Can we
lethal
skip from
VNs.
where are you going?
Oops. Yeah, I don't think I like this pull. At least not the way we did it.
If I checked the devlog, you died in 6 seconds. Like you had a lot of time to use something. Okay, let's go and use CCs, please. I will kick circle, shaman.
Are we taking everything?
Poison cleansing.
Yes.
Shielded.
I'm stunning. I kick. Careful blind.
Poison cleansing.
Hey, Calvo John, thanks for 31 months. What's up?
There's
We
no
pack all, we wait
Uh,
for the first cast.
There's two frogs in the air.
Oh.
We need them.
Spider-Man frog.
what do you want to
Yeah, we play all together. I mean.
Okay.
Not the guy on the door, I think, but we need to play with this.
Hey, Mari,
Wait
thank you
a
so much
bit,
for
so we
gifting
have
us
the
up to Shisa. Appreciate
the
that. Thank you, thank you.
oh, I don't remember the fucking spell from Naguura. Silence. Beam, yeah. We
Yep.
need to beam the first cast, please. Nice, and I will storm the next one.
Poison cleansing. Stone skin.
You can fear as well the next cast, in case my master on is not enough.
I
I
hate
will
these
storm
shock
first.
troopers so much.
Get ready to fear if needed.
The shock troopers are bolstered.
Yes.
And watch out for the bolts. No rest.
I'm stunning. Oh, I didn't stun. Oh,
We're gonna get one shot. Use defensives.
yeah.
Might one shot us. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I told you.
Shielded.
Yeah, bolstering is so boring.
Yeah. Stop it.
Harass.
Big Gigalite. I released.
Oh, he released. This key is depleted. Oh, it depends. I don't think you can full AFK rank 1 title boost. At least not on EU. Maybe on an A. A rank 1 title boost, I don't think you can like full AFK. You cannot 4-man some of the keys.
Shadow Priest next kick on star, please.
Shielded.
Next is Tank. Next is Shaman. Next is Beam. Next is Drought Tank. Next is Shaman.
Is that how Talos got his rank 1 title? Don't be so BM to Talos. Talos is a very good player.
Next is Evoker. Next is Tank. Next is Shaman. Next is Shadow Priest. I have nothing.
I mean, that's a different story. You can obviously get carried in a +20 while being fully AFK. But we're talking about rank 1 title right now. That's a little bit of a different
I will
story.
manage a Forgotten on this boss.
Like, doing a +20 obviously a lot easier than doing a +27.
Stay on the boss, we don't need to move. Fine.
Shielded.
Poisoned Lindsay.
Zephyr.
Get in the melee, please. And then we move to moon, and I will slow the fog alone.
Whoa. Do also feel like I didn't mention this in the YouTube video that I recorded, but I do also feel like just because you can buy something with gold, you cannot like. I feel like it's weird to assume that literally anything you can buy with gold, is like paid to win. Because how many people realistically are paying for with real life money for a very expensive boost?
Shielded.
And by a very expensive boost, I mean like a rank 1 title or mythic Sarkareth at the start of the patch and stuff like that. Like that's millions of golds. You know how much money that actually would be if you're paying it with tokens? Like I'm not sure. Like I understand you could do it, but how many people are realistically actually doing that with actual token money? And I'm not speaking about just like a random plus 20 boost or like a heroic rate boost. Like I'm talking about like actually expensive boosts. Who the fuck is spending like literal
Finish the
thousands of
boss.
dollars on a rank 1 and plus title boost? Like, yeah.
Next one is supposed to be a double pull.
No, I don't think so.
This is
So,
working.
I think we have to if you want to time the queue.
we can try, but it's bolstering like.
And then just have
But
to focus the dragon, I guess.
yeah, we can try. I mean, we
It's
have to.
only 12 minutes left, so.
Yeah.
Beam. Resting.
Shielded.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
the caster like destroying.
It's a lot of damage. Ah, shit, the breath actually. Oh no, it was an ice trident.
Yeah. That's the problem about the double pack. Like we don't have enough kicks, I think.
Yeah, I mean, could have. I mean, I think we should have just. We didn't have enough time either way, so.
Yeah, I know.
It was worth a try, I guess. But yeah, it's a very difficult pull.
Yes. I'm down to push the key again to 26, but it's up to Rosa, by the way. We can run on 25 and get another 26.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
We can go on Deltarus as well, yeah. So you can reroll your 25 Hoi and play another 25.
It won't be Olaf Infusion. It will be Uldaman. Yes. All of Uldaman.
I know numerous
Yes, a bit
groups that boost
spicy
those
this
kind of.
week, I
No, I
think.
know that you can boost rank 1 title. I'm
I
asking
don't know.
who's
I'm
paying
not
for them
that
with real
afraid
life
of Uldaman
money.
because all the damage are on the tank, by the way. But I know you.
Like
You can't
I
tank
do know
everything,
that
but
these boosts are happening.
everything is kiteable. I mean, in Uldaman, you just have to slow and loss, and you don't take
But they
damage.
cost
So
a lot of
it should be
money,
fine.
a lot
Dungeon, I
of
think.
gold, I mean.
But
And
yes, with Ori Paladin, you
the
can
amount of
kite,
people
but
that
with
pay
Shaman,
for
I
them
have
with
like
real life money
Karma
is
Slow and
probably
everything, so-
incredibly low or even
You know what you do?
non-existent.
You bench Shaman. You bench Balance. You press with Frost Mage. That's the thing. And
Yeah,
this
also
is
Frost
easy.
Mage. Neltarus, I guess. I'm already flying.
Money goes straight to the developer. I don't know how that's not pay to win. That's not how it works, though. Like, if somebody earns money, if somebody earns gold in game, like, if I pay for a boost with gold that I got in game, I didn't spend a cent, then they get 0 money, right? Like, if I don't pay for tokens with real life money, then they don't get any money. No real life money. Like, right? Like, if I pay for a
By the
boost,
way, I just forgot.
if I pay a million, I have 1.5 million gold right now.
The change about the
If
chain
I
this
pay
week,
a
or-
million golds
Yes.
for
Ooh, baby.
Mythic
So what can we do
StarCraft,
now?
then no one at
We
Blizzard
just
gets
have to
any
play
money.
normally the dungeon.
It's what I'm trying to say. Not
Which
to say that
mob
you
can we
couldn't
kill with the
say
chain,
it's
by
pay
the
to
way?
win. Like, I'm not
Everything
arguing that it's
beside
not
the
necessarily pay
Pearl,
to win. I'm just saying that
I think.
the chance
you
or
can kill
the
bird.
amount of people that
Okay.
pay a lot of gold
But you can kill Warden.
for a
don't trigger
boost
with them.
and then actually pay for it
Okay.
in actual real life money in tokens is just probably very low
Can
because
you kill like the patroller, by the way?
the amount of gold you can get through tokens is
I think I
incredibly
saw
expensive. Yeah, you would have to
something,
spend
but I'm not
so
sure
much
about
real life money.
Yeah, but I mean,
To
it's
get,
'cause if we don't kill him,
like,
we'll
2
get
million
busted and we
golds.
will die.
Like, how much money is
With
2
the
million
potion,
golds?
Warden won't be
How much
killed
real life
also
money?
because the
Thank you so much for gifting 3 months of stuff to you, UDK. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you.
And I can't even help you slowing because they don't take the slow waving. Most of the mob.
Look at boost costs like $1,100 for 7 out of 9.
Why is
Yeah, I
your
guess.
rated right here?
Yeah. Like, who pays that? Who pays $1,100 for a 7 out of 9 mythic boost? Like, in actual money. It's like, yeah, maybe some rich people that are bored, I guess, but I don't know, man. Because then, like, I think then your argument here is against boosting, generally speaking, right? Because I'm not, like, I'm in the video where I was talking about pay to win as like a concept, and a lot of people argue, oh, but you can get boosted, and then you can pay the gold, or you can buy the gold with real life money, which is of course true. But I feel like then your argument is more against boosting than it is against tokens.
Yeah, I feel like
Boosting existed without tokens
I feel
too.
like this weekend we will have an Eltarus.
And then it was the same problem, right? The same thing that you think is negative
this week. I didn't want like
was also true
just
without the
full pull of
tokens
the dungeon, the
existing.
whole dungeon, and just put chain and one shot the group. So that's
Back then,
probably
people
why
just
they
paid
nerfed the
normal
dungeon.
gold, or they did RMT first.
But I don't know how we can play now.
back with the bird, you are still.
Not really.
Doing
I
it.
mean, I know for a fact that this is true.
The first one, you mean?
No,
I've been
the
playing this
last
game
one
since vanilla,
with the bird and the warden.
and I've been boosting
Oh,
since
yeah.
Bird
Mm.
first,
I can
and
remember.
then you drag the two warden to the chain and you pull everything else. And you finish them off with the other order. Because it's still percent right.
The problem is that like Bird has like 10 million, or maybe we're on 26. Or why more?
Yes, 10 million.
60, yeah, 6 million difference, or you will get a triple buff Bird and you will die from the AoE. Yes, but there is a chance we just chain him and he will like cast. But yeah, we can do that. So you wanna do the same routes? And then we just start to kite and avoid damage, I guess.
I mean,
Wait, what are we just? Can you link the route?
this is the basic route.
Yeah, the only mobs that don't take damage from chains anymore is G21 and G22, right? Everything else is still the same. So you just pull G21 and G22 by itself, or with like a patrol?
Oh, okay. They don't take damage, these mobs.
No.
So we just have to go right side and pull a bit more on the right side, I guess.
Yeah, so we do the chain pull first, but we do
Yep.
it without that G21 and G22. We just pull something
Okay.
else on top of it.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we go left again and last the trash pull, I guess.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Fine.
You do something quickly.
I mean, I think this discussion is not necessarily like
The mini boss is still taking.
I personally think that this discussion is kind of like useless because I feel like people agree generally. It's just like semantics, right?
I don't
Like,
know,
because
personally, I don't know.
any logical thinking person knows that World of Warcraft is not pay to win in like a rational way of thinking, right? Because like yes, you can buy things in a game, but you cannot buy anything with money that you would not be able to get otherwise. And I feel like that is the main thing that people hate about, or that people consider the most severe form of pay to win. The most severe form of pay to win is like these kind of phone games where you can buy certain like super OP items or things only with money and nothing else. Like if you spend money, your character or your game is literally better than anyone who does not spend money, right? But this is not true in WoW, and we all know that, right? You can have the best character like anyone else without spending a dime, except of course the monthly subscription. Even that you can pay with gold. So in a rational way of thinking, World of Warcraft is not pay to win. Now, of course, you can argue all of these arguments. You
So
can
you
say,
don't want to play
no,
that
boosts are allowed. You
with the
can
chain
buy,
anymore.
you
wanna play them
buy
alone?
you can buy a token and then use the token, money or gold to get a boost, and then you get more items, blah blah blah. But all of
he's
these
not taking
things
damage,
are
he's a
also
big bird.
doable without
yeah, okay,
spending gold or money,
yeah, okay, good.
for that matter, in like a
Good,
very
good.
easy way, like the same way as anyone else can, especially at the start of a patch, right? Like, as soon as a patch comes out, or as soon as an expansion gets released, you cannot pay money to get things quicker. It actually doesn't work compared to anyone else that is really good. Like, when
it's
the
good for
expansion
me.
gets released,
Then we'll check.
when the raid comes out for the first time, there's no money in the world you could spend to get more items than a mythic raider could. You just cannot. And in my opinion, the games where you can do that, yes, you can. No, you cannot. You cannot.
20 seconds.
paying other people to pass for loot. You cannot pay other people to pass for loot in a mythic raid if you're in like a normal mythic raiding guild. There's usually mythic raiding guilds have loot master, where the officers decide who gets the items.
Okay, so this is time to die, I guess.
So yeah, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that the arguments that people are bringing are wrong.
5,
I'm just saying
4,
that
3, 2,
literally
1.
anything could be considered pay to win in like almost
We're
any
going for
sense,
raids
right?
because last mob doesn't take
But
damage of the chain.
like I just don't see how it's like in World of Warcraft. I just don't see how people could really, with a straight face, say that the game is pay to win in like any meaningful way, you know? Outside of like the fucking shop or something, like outside of like transmogs
Stone skin.
and pets and mounts or whatever. Oh?
Oh god.
Oh, you you run.
Thanks for gifting us up to Scalp, Anonymous. Thank you so much. What's up?
She.
Yeah, then you can't kill that.
Yeah, the bleed like.
Legit can't kill that.
Okay, fine.
This is fine now.
Yeah, I'll kick.
Because, like, at least that's how I define it. If you want to define it differently, that's obviously up to you. But in my personal point of view, if I can get the best gear and I can do the best content without spending any money, easily, then in my opinion, it's
I will get the
100% fine, you know? I don't want to say it's not pay to win because everyone defines that differently. But if I play a game where I'm never kind of like forced to spend any money whatsoever,
I'm stunning.
if I am like a good player in the game,
Shielded.
then I don't see it as a problem, you know? Thanks for gifting 5 stars, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now, of course, as I said, everyone sees this differently, and that's totally valid to have a different opinion. But for me personally, it's not an issue whatsoever.
Oh. I will get the first stop. I'm stopping as well.
If I don't actually have a big advantage when I spend money.
Naguura on the next, please. Still Naguura.
Which I don't. And I'm obviously always assuming...
Here. Good.
Like I'm saying, if you actually play the game actively...
I will get the next one.
And are like good at the game.
Anything? Any stops? I don't know what we have left. Good. Typhoon 2 next.
Thank you so much for 10 subs, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, how did I deserve that one? Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Yeah, like I keep comparing this to League of Legends because I feel like whatever you can do in League of Legends is like very similar. Or like level boosts. Like I can pay for my character to be boosted. Like I can start a new character and boost it up, right?
Yeah.
I can pay for a character boost.
Next half.
Now that can be considered pay to win. Right? Like, there's a lot of things that can be considered pay to win. But is that a problem? Like... Do I care? How many words?
Oh yeah, but I will stomp next. I have it.
Like, do I personally care about level boosting existing? I don't. I couldn't care less. right?
Next is fear.
In my opinion, some things are just like acceptable. No matter like the phrasing, you know, like this whole pay to win discussion always comes back to personal definitions of the word, right? And in the end, it does literally not matter if a game is pay to win or not, if it doesn't restrict you or if it doesn't hinder you in what you enjoy and what you don't enjoy. Like it was like a discussion with Lost Ark as well. Lost Ark was one of these games
We have to play with the other one.
where people constantly said, okay, is this pay to win? Is it not pay to win? Like blah blah blah.
Okay.
And I personally thought it is pay to win.
Next.
But I personally loved playing Lost Ark.
Anything you have
Like
to
at the
stop
start
for?
when I started playing, because
I
it
have
did not
stamina
affect
extra
me
one.
at the start. Like when I started playing Lost Ark very initially, I was not inclined to spend any money for anything. Like there was so much for me to do that I enjoyed doing, and I was like a quote unquote noob because I just started playing the game. So I was not necessarily worried about spending any money. And I enjoyed the game just fine, right? Now, if I would have played Lost Ark for a longer period of time, if I would have played Lost Ark for like a year, and at some point I would have realized, wait a second, like I'm doing all of this stuff, but if I would spend money, I would have even better gear, then it would bother me at that point, right? But as long as the way you play the game,
We'll stop the first one.
the pay to win aspect of the game does not affect you, then I personally also think
Stunning.
there's no reason to complain about it, right?
Zenith Sphere.
Like, what's the point in complaining about an
Still
aspect of the
fear.
game that does not affect you in the moment, right?
Oh, gadget!
Okay, good. We can
Jesus,
play
that
with
was a convoke.
us.
3, 2, 1.
First is blue, second is cross, please.
Yeah, I mean, I also think that Lost Ark is pay to win,
First is
right?
frontal, so be careful. So
But
me,
does it mean that you can't enjoy the
and then we
game?
go to
Like, that's
blue,
what I'm
and we
saying.
back. It's on the tank. Come closer, Shadow Fist. Oh, it's fine.
Oh, I'm insing, sorry. Oh my
Jump,
god.
jump, jump.
Zephyr.
Next
Well,
will be
if
on
I would have paid for a
skill
boost,
after the frontal.
I would have paid for a boost, then it wouldn't have mattered
Oh,
that I
why not?
died. At least I didn't have Incarn up.
Innovate. It's charge. Nice.
I'm gonna hold this Incarn for just a little while. Alright, I'm using it. With
Go
PI in a
on
second.
Shaman blue for the next charge after.
Any PIs? Any Breath of Ian's? Oh, Breath of Ian's already running.
Shielded.
Why
I
didn't
will
we send
link.
PI?
Shadow please, you have to come closer. Yeah. Okay. If you have some defensive, go on.
Are we baiting this boss maybe on the other side? So yeah. TLDR, I think this whole discussion is just kind of useless. Like the whole it's like the same thing where people argue classic is better, no, retail is better. It's like, it's very similar in my opinion, just because
Defensive.
I don't think, like, I am not arguing that WoW is not pay to win. Like, I'm not even arguing that.
Oh, we
I'm
are
just
taking the
arguing
damage,
that
really?
for me personally, oh yeah, that's weird. Still in combat.
Oh, yes.
Like, I'm just arguing that
This is
for me
looking funny.
personally, it does not affect me at all that you can spend money for tokens in this game. I've never bought a token in my life.
Oh my god.
And I was never,
Can you
like,
rest? Oh, yeah.
affected by it negatively.
I'm still in
So
combat.
to me, it literally
yes.
just doesn't matter.
Probably some chain
I'm
bug, I
enjoying the
guess.
game as much as I did before tokens existed, right? So the way I play World of Warcraft, it does not matter to me at all.
Yes.
Same as I can play another game that is considered pay to win and still enjoy it. And then there might be games that are so pay to win that I don't enjoy it at all, right? Like, it always just depends.
Cauterizing flame.
Oh, you don't have this pass. Wait for them to be back. I'm stunning. We can go.
Fuck! Why does it do so much damage? They kept throwing bones at me. I'm just gonna release. Oh, you can see Nothar's weapons now.
I think we have to like
In
to do some
details.
damage first, and then we have to use chain.
Yes.
Because I know the damage we do with chain as well, right?
Yes. 40%.
Oh my god, Anonymous,
Oh.
thank you so much for 20 sub gifts. What's up? Jesus, thank you so much. That's crazy. Thank you. Oh my god. Maybe now I really don't have to loan money from the bank anymore. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody.
Don't die now. Oh, if you can. Oh,
I hope.
line.
Oh shit.
Cauterizing flame.
Make sure if any one of you get a sub gift, to make sure you say
Oh, one
thank
is
you
full
to
HP, by the way.
Anonymous. Thank you so much. This guy's gonna be a little bit bolstered.
Yes. Bye bye.
Get the usual see there already.
Let's interrupt these.
Oh, we can. Okay. I will stop next.
Okay, it's not bolstered
Okay,
anymore.
Yeah, but.
I think our
Wait
stream
for
is pay to
shadow and
win.
we go boss.
I mean, yeah, my stream technically is pay to win, right? If you subscribe, you don't get advertisements. So technically it is. So yeah, it just depends on how you enjoy games and what you. Because in the end, it doesn't matter. Like this whole pay-to-win thing, like it literally doesn't matter. If it doesn't affect you negatively in any way, personally.
Strip the scales from your flesh.
It's all about your own enjoyment.
Magma flows.
I mean, I guess non-bolstering is fine.
You can go 2-1, I think, because I have CDs up.
Your wings.
Stone skin.
You're next.
Go. Oh.
Can you move this? Can you take the chain?
Ooh, we're gonna do so much damage here.
Get in the melee, so you will heal from the rain.
Woo! This boss just got destroyed.
Magma flows.
Yeah, did you see that, Crit? Let's fucking go.
I'm clicking
just should have saved this pulse proc. Actually, whatever, the boss is dead.
They broke everything.
What the,
What the fuck?
what is this boss doing? Why is he casting normal abilities? Huh?
Zephyr.
Even the boss doesn't like the chain of the dungeon.
What's gonna happen on the second? On the
So
next
confused.
A lucky step.
Maybe he casts it now. I hope he doesn't. Okay.
I'm so scared of this colossal.
So remember, we just kill like 20 or 30% first, and then we go chain.
I'm gonna rest. I think
I stun, we damage quickly.
we just chain.
Yeah, but with the problem is like with the bolstering, we don't one shot anymore.
Shielded.
But
Oh.
we still do. Like the last time when we didn't kill them was not because we didn't like the
press
chains
shot.
don't one shot them anymore.
Yeah.
So bolstering does not give them HP, yeah?
Yeah, I know, but I feel
So-
like we didn't kill the last one.
Yeah, it's just maybe a chain bugged out, or somebody didn't do the
Oh,
chain
yeah.
or something, or died.
Okay,
'Cause otherwise, you for sure have enough damage to kill.
okay.
Oh, we are still in fight with mob.
Uh,
We have 0.95% in fight.
Why I don't have the goulash and you have?
Because
Because
you're
we're in
in fight.
combat.
I know I hate a lot this winkhead, but I want to
Maybe.
get the speed move. Any stop? Yes, Fear next. Fear next still. I will storm. Some single kick. Ooh.
Am I dead?
Good.
And these guys are a little bit bolstered. Ugh. And I can't believe Details made the Notharis weapons be an extra thing on Details and not
It's
just accounted
tight,
to
but
me.
doable, I think. But yeah, we miss one bloodlust.
Unreal.
We play both sides or one side?
Now we play boss. I'm just taking 2 and then
Mm.
a lot of damage.
It's beam next.
Shielded.
After beam, it's fear.
What? The rest? Ah, shit.
Ah,
Well, shit.
That was quick.
I think we can't do it anymore. I don't know.
No, wake up. But the good thing, I got my goulash now.
Yeah.
That will be spicy week, I guess.
Yeah.
They
Got that bull
nothing.
string.
They nerf things, and like the affix is not with us as well. So it's time for you to reroll Mage, Naguura, and I will go Holy Paladin, I guess.
It's time for me to go back to DH.
Time for bull string to be deleted.
Yeah, true. Like it's like it's not the fun like affix. Like it's an anti playable affix. Like it's like the ops from the past season. Like as a Resto Shaman, I was just spamming Frost Blast on the orbs. It was so annoying to play.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Now-
fortified and bustering like is.
Yes. I have to go AFK for a couple of minutes, but then I can play
Yeah.
whatever if you guys want to play something else.
I don't know. I feel like I will get a break and I will play some more.
We're back for a
some
second,
more,
guys.
maybe on my Paladin. Like some low key. I don't know. I feel like this week, like if you wanna go 27 or 28, like it's so fucking dead.
Well, thank you for the tries. If you want more,
Yeah.
I'm available
Yeah.
anytime you want. Thank you.
Thanks. Compliqué hein, les clés, je crois. Hein.
Il s'est passé quoi avec les clés là?
Bah, y a plus de clés. Hein.
Enfin, c'était terrible la Nultarius. Et là,
Ah.
je fais juste bordel.
Ouais, c'était nimp, hein, genre. Je sais pas si c'était le combo du fait d'avoir des gens qui étaient pas trop ouf ou parce qu'il y a le nerf du Druid plus le groupe qui est pas fou, genre, mais.
Le nerf du Druid?
T'as un nerf d'absorbe, ouais.
Ouais, celui-là en vrai, tu t'en bats les couilles. Hein.
Bah ouais, genre t'as aucun impact dessus.
Non.
Je pensais. Parce que c'est quoi cet absorbe là?
It's a suck fury.
Ah.
Instead of doing 60% of my damage, it's doing 50.
C'est énorme, gros. Hein. C'est genre 20% de shield en moins. Hein.
No, it's 10, something like that.
Non, mais c'est 10% sur le papier, mais en vrai, c'est 20%. Tu vois ce que je veux dire?
Ouais.
À peine 20%. Genre 20% de 60, ça fait 12%.
Moi, je pense que c'est surtout le combo.
Combo ouais, de la fixe, Shadow Priest, Evoker, pas ouf, faut dire ce qui est. Enfin, je veux dire, des Shadow Priest, Evoker à 3k4, ils sont forcément pas ouf. Sinon, ils seraient pas à 3k4. Sans offense.
Par contre, je crois que la Nultarius, je vais abandonner l'idée de faire la clé pour le moment. Hein. Je vais attendre qu'on me sorte des routes, hein, parce que là.
Ouais. Ouais.
C'est la route ou quoi, mais.
Après, il y a eu des fails de chain, parce que le dernier pool, on l'a full chain et ça a été one shot.
En vrai, c'est vrai que les chaînes, ça a été, hein, plus ou moins.
Ouais, tu vois bien qu'au dernier pack, ça te one shot, donc il y a eu des fails en fait sur celle d'avant. Normalement, il reste que le surveillant, quoi.
J'ai l'impression que la DPS globale n'était pas super haut non plus. Après,
Aussi.
ça aide pas.
Après, il y a eu le nerf du prêtre et tout, donc je sais pas. Mais...
Ce qui est fun avec Nultarius, c'est que ceux qui l'ont rentré la semaine dernière, ils la rentreront pas plus haut. Surtout si ça reste comme ça.
En vrai, je crois que je vais stop, moi. Ça ira pas bien loin, je reviendrai tout à l'heure quand il y aura plus de monde, mais... À mon avis, ça va partir sur des clés reroll sur mon pal ou un truc comme ça. Parce que genre...
Tire en raid, moi, je crois.
Il y a aucun monde où on passe des clés cette semaine.
Bah, je pense en vrai surtout avec un Archam. En fait, le point fort du Hpal, c'est que c'est tellement broken que c'est que de l'instant.
Ouais, non, mais je sais bien, mais là on meurt pas parce que j'ai pas d'instant, hein.
Ah non, mais ça permettrait potentiellement de sauver.
Après, oh, je pense que si tu joues avec un H-Pal et t'as pas de slow, t'es un peu pipossade, hein, cette semaine, là.
Si t'as un mage, je crois que tu
I
fais
guess they
Frost.
were entertaining you guys a
Ouais,
bit
ouais,
in
c'est vrai.
French. I don't know what they're
C'est vrai.
saying, but
L'autre, je crois qu'il joue Frost. Hein.
alright, see
Ouais,
you later,
ouais, ça.
guys. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Hey D, what's up? How are you? The cats just woke up. Hey. Hey. Did you have a nice nap, kitties? Did you have a nice nap? No? Was I too loud? You want to say hello to the stream? You're still very tired. You're just sitting there staring at the screen. Look at them. What's going on, huh? Should I turn on a bird video? I hope they're not scratching my screen then. Wait. Cat TV. Cat TV for cats to watch. There we go. Where did he go? Oh hey Moon. Come. Look, there's birdies. Sunny's uninterested. Come here, look. Look, there's a bird. Are they gonna scratch my screen? Hey, what's up? Hmm? Okay, maybe I turn off the bird video. I don't want them to scratch the screen. Huh? Maybe they can watch themselves though. Sweeties, you're not in the camera right now. You're sitting behind the camera. You have to come a bit closer to me. Moon. I don't have any toys here right now. Moon, come here. Come here. Come. Oh, now he laid down. You too, huh? Now they're both just lying here. You can see the ear. Do you see yourself? Look. Look, there's the camera. If you stand up, you can see yourself. Look. Look. They think I'm crazy. Hmm? Sweetie. Thank you so much for gifting 30 subs, Anonymous. Oh my god, thank you so much. Jesus. So many sub gifts. It's all for the cats, I guess. And thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Thank you. You're insane. Thank you so much. Moon, I just got 30 subs. I got 30 subs, Sunny. 30. Crazy. Ah, you don't like the music? You don't like it? You want a different song? What about this one? You like that one? Why are you biting my cable? It's a sleeved cable. Why are you biting it? It is literally sleeved. You crazy cat. Moon is now sitting on a printer. Really trying to afford a new apartment today? You leaving, Sunny? Everyone's leaving me now. Yeah, sit in the corner. Whoa, those were my glasses. Did you just throw off my glasses? No, 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 no. Don't play with the glasses. They're mine. Sunny, they're my glasses. Sorry. I'm sorry. Can't play with those. I'm sorry. Now you want to play with the glasses too? Oh, you opened something. You're stepping on my keyboard. Hey, mister, you're scratching my keyboard. Hmm? What's up? What's up, you two? Look, there's a bird. There's a moonkin right there. Yeah, you see all the subs? Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Yeah. Big yawn. Yes, look at all these birdies. Now we're not getting the birds anymore. Oh, there it is. Look, another bird. So tired. Oh, really, Sutras? What are their names? Ooh, he's about to...
Oh, gadget!
Moon was very impressed by that animation. Right, Moon? What are you looking at? So many birdies.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to do some math?
Oh. What's going on now? You were not impressed by that one, huh, Moon? Yeah. You didn't like that one. That was lame, right? The Convoke was much better. Right? Yeah. Cutie pie. They can't hear the sound, so. You're missing the Convoke.
Oh, gadget!
You missed it. You missed the action, Moon. You're looking at me. You missed it. Wanna come here for a sec? Come here, sweetie. Come. Look at the camera. Look how cute they are. What's she doing? Sweetie, you're so good at holding me now, right? You're not scared. Like a baby. You did great, Moon. Good job. Very good job. You stink a little. What the fuck did you do? All right. Yeah, only Moon is very. I mean, he doesn't like all cuddles, but sometimes he's okay with it. Sunny, not so much. Sunny is Sunny's against any cuddling. Yeah, you can show your cats Isatress if you get permission from Kuros. You leaving, Sunny? Hmm. Goodbye. Yeah, Oh, what a cutie pie. Oh, look at them. Oh, they're super cute. A tortoise Maine Coon. How cute is that? Oh, such cutie pies. I have two British short hairs. Dave will let you hold him for like 30 seconds, and Elizabeth will scream bloody murder if you even try. No healer key. Oh my god. Did we return to the no healer keys? Thanks for Prime War. What's up? Thank you, thank you. Hey, what's up, sweetie? You hungry already? My sister kisses cats. It's the most bizarre aspect of female psychology I've ever witnessed. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with women. Like, why does it have to... kissing pets? I don't think that's weird. I think the weird thing is that you think it's weird. Thanks for Prime, Leah. What's up? Yeah, I think you're the weird one here. Circumflex. It's a bit weird if you have a pet electric eel. True, there's some pets you maybe do not want to kiss. Hey, Yukitsun, thanks for the 1 year. How are you doing? Thank you very much. Did Smock already start his Kia? Should I join this? Kind of want. Oh, it's an android. Of course you can do an android without a healer. Alright? Certainly. Kiss my pet snail on the mouth. Bye, Marcos. Have a good one. Alright, this is gonna be great. Hey, Ellen, what's up? Kissing my poison dart frog goodnight.
These caves must lead to the legendary Uldir. The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasties. Who knows what secrets it contains? It may
I'm glad you guys are all kissing your exotic animals.
gods.
Hey, makes what's up? Only Moon, though. I'm not allowed to hold Sunny. Where's Sunny? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Why am I not allowed to hold you? Huh? You see me hold Moon, and I'm not killing him. I'm not doing anything bad to him, and you still won't allow me to hold you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. He just yawned at me. Thanks for 66 months, Astro. What's up? I did yoink him a few times, but he immediately like starts doing this with his paws. Once Sunny wanted to get up the counter and he couldn't because it was too far up. And I was holding Moon, and then I put Moon on the counter. And then Sunny was like meowing at the bottom. He's like, meow, meow. You know, he wanted to go up too. And then I held him and put him on the counter. Like, I didn't hold him for long. I just grabbed him and put him up. And then he still wouldn't let me... Like, he jumped down afterwards, and he wanted to go up the counter again. And I was like... was trying to grab him, and he was like, fuck you. I was like, dude, I'm literally trying to help you. You won't even let me hold him when I'm trying to help out. Thanks for 4 months, Cheeto. What's up? Yeah, speak to you. I think they need to speak to Olaf for a moment. Hey, Sunny. We're talking about you. You coming up now? Come here. Come here, Sunny. Come here. Oh, he's just laying down. He's gonna mute my microphone again in a second. You muting my mic? Did mute the mic yet? He always slipped off. Yeah, unfortunately, I built a staircase to my desk. Not on purpose. There's just a chair over there that they used to jump up. Hey, you fighting my screen, Sunny? What did my screen ever do to you? Hmm? Why are you biting it? Oh, you can only put this on healers? Oh yeah, it's mana restore. Yeah, of course. Okay, I wonder if this is gonna go well. I trust, honestly. Nicole. Yeah, take a nap, Sunny. You might have just slept for 3 hours, but that doesn't mean you can't take another nap. Naps are great. Hmm? I will. It sounded like you were a little jealous, but it will in fact sleep. I'm honestly very jealous. Cat's living the best life. Snapping all day. Chasing a bottle cap at night. Ralph and Ripley, nice. That's awesome, Beth. Love that. Dear. Oh. Meow. Are you ready to press my buttons while I'm in a key, guys? Hey. Yeah, that's my map. You gonna turn the Pringles ad again? We didn't see the Pringles ad in some time. Might want to turn that on, Moon. They did indeed not, Big T. They turned on... Earlier, one of the cats deleted one of my scenes in OBS. I had to redo the whole scene. And then as I was redoing the scene, he started biting my camera cable. That was Sunny, right? Now they're just lying on a table, looking at me. Thinking about the best way and how they can kill me in my sleep. Right? Really, Big C? That's awesome. Alright, we going. We going, Moon.
5,
You ready?
4, 3,
You ready?
2, 1.
Ooh. Moon is looking at the screen. I feel like he's gonna paw it at any moment.
These caves must lead to the legendary Uldir. The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasties. Who knows what secrets it contains? It may even have the answer to
And there's so
defeating
much
the
going on,
old
huh, Moon?
gods.
Look at all that.
Shielded.
Oh, what killed me? Did I get headhunted?
Shielded.
Oh, that matron is just so bolstered. We have to kill it before the next charge. Okay. Oh, because it was bolstered, the headhunter. Yeah. Oh no, it was the maggots. Ah. Okay, this headhunter is gonna hurt now. Am I gonna die to this? Oh. You're doing a very good job, Moon. You're just hanging out here, watching. You're doing great, Moon. Keep up the good job. I appreciate this.
Shielded.
You're so fast.
Time for a sacrifice!
Alright, Sunny owns the chair now.
Goons take you! Goon be everywhere! Rotten widow!
Don't scratch me, Sunny. I'm just trying to play video games.
Rotten widow! Goons take you!
Oh my god.
Oh, gadget!
You're gonna fall off.
Goon be everywhere! Rotten widow!
Good job, Sunny. Well done.
Take you! Rotten widow! Rotten widow!
I did not. I don't have my camera on the main screen right now, so he's looking at World of Warcraft right now. Moon is fascinated by the game. He just cannot get enough of it. Right? Oh, I'm stunned.
Shielded.
It's crazy how Moon just loves watching me play the game, and he's not even like scratching the screen or anything. He's just like he's just super focused looking at the screen.
Shielded.
I mean, I can't believe I'm making fun of Moon staring at the screen when I am literally staring at the screen. Maybe he's just trying to figure out what I'm looking at. Like, what is going on with this lady? She keeps looking at this screen. And just talking to it too. Fucking weirdo. Oh, nay. Oh, we don't have a dispel.
Zephyr.
Oh, we do. We have mass dispel, I guess. Hello, Sunny. You joining me? Oh no, they're fighting on my desk right now. Guys. Guys, come down. Guys. You can talk about this. You can talk it out. You can talk about it, guys. No need to fight. Ugh.
Sacrifice.
We can talk about it. We can talk about it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm super dead. Shit. The magic debuff killed me. Ooh, now Sunny took Moon's spot. Ooh, I see why you were fighting Moon. Because you wanted his spot. You're biting my mouse cable, Sunny. No. No, don't do that. Don't bite my mouse cable. I need the mouse. I need it. How are you biting every single cable? Sunny. Sunny. That's my... Sunny.
Shielded.
That one
Shielded.
was even hidden. How did you even find this cable? I hid it. Dude, I swear to God, this cat.
Zephyr.
Now he's biting Moon. don't bite me, okay? Don't bite me. And this is a very aggressive grooming session that you guys have there. What? You guys are being a bit aggressive. Maybe have some catnip. And then talk about it. Jesus. Netflix and chill.
Shielded.
I have Incarnate. I'll just pop it here. We're doing this with boss? Oh, we are. Oh, we should focus the Bloodstormer.
Shielded.
I almost stood in that frontal.
Zephyr.
Hit the last one. Nice. Hey Moon, welcome back. Hello. How you doing? Goodbye. Can I just finish the boss here? Maybe not. I guess we could. Oh, I forgot there's a horror.
Shielded.
The monk actually blasting, yeah? This monk? Big blaster. Huge dam. Wait,
manner
that was
of
just
beastie
current.
is this?
Not overall. I'm still blasting on overall too. We're bolstering these guys a lot. I hope that doesn't matter. I'm the only one with an interrupt right now. Why are you meowing? What's up?
Harvest.
I guess they're hungry. What are they doing? There's gonna be some left here.
Zephyr.
I used everything I can. Dude, what the fuck are they doing? They're doing something. I hear loud noises. They're playing with something they're not supposed to play with. Oh my Jesus. What is it they did?
Shielded.
Corruption blooms.
Shielded.
Nice.
I've never seen that kind of corruption before. It might be connected to Uldir. Let's hurry and find out.
Zephyr. Shielded.
Yeah, we don't have a healer. Who needs healers? Absolutely nobody. think Android is probably the key that you can play without a healer without any issues.
Planetary infection imminent.
What happened? Why are we playing this guy? Why are we playing this guy? Do we not want to play the last horror? Oh, I'm tanking this guy. Wait, we didn't need this horror. Or did we miss some trash? No, the horror was exactly too much. Like, this horror is the exact amount of overcount we're gonna have. I'm very confused. What's up? Hey, Riatla, thank you so much for the sub. This is how non-mage priest gets into groups. Yep, all you have to do is play without a healer and you can get into a group. This is the trick. Someday you want to do a guide for Spanish people?
Containment priority 1.
I don't speak Spanish. Or why? Did you think I'm Spanish? Because I'm not. I don't speak Spanish. I just accidentally canceled my in-card. I can't believe I just canceled my in-card on accident. This has never happened to me before. I accidentally pressed Shift R. How the fuck did I do that?
No, 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 no.
Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. See, this is why I don't get invited. It's not because I play Moonkin, it's because I cancel my cooldowns. 5 seconds after using them.
Shielded.
Oh my god.
Cleansing area.
Oof. It's a struggle, it's a struggle.
Purge protocols engaged.
The real crime is here, not my... The real crime is not that I misplayed. The real crime is that we sometimes have to cancel our incarn. Yeah? The fact that I even need a binding to cancel my incarnation. Let's just move the blame away from me and onto Blizzard. I did nothing wrong. Thanks, Ian. Ian just cancelled my my incarn. How dare he?
Cleansing area. Contagion detected. Sanitize.
Oh, the spore! I saw it.
Shielded.
Came out of nowhere.
Sanitize. Destroy virulent source.
Go! Get help! I'll see what I can do from inside Uldir to stop this corruption.
I did it. I mean, didn't I say? I said I don't speak Spanish, right? Huh? I mean, you get what I mean. I have a canceller on my green card. And I pressed it on accident. I fat fingered it on accident. I mean, technically, I could have somebody translate it for me, but like, I'll translate. No, thank you. I did not want to do a guide in Spanish. I barely even want to do a guide in English. Alright, guys. I'm gonna leave you for today. Sorry, it was a bit of a short. I actually wanted to stream a bit longer today, but then my appointment took longer than I thought it would. And tomorrow I have an appointment at 4 p.m., so I have to leave a bit earlier too. Tomorrow I have an appointment. I'm sorry. Alright, let's host Smock.
Or something.
You can watch some no healer keys. Don't tell him I canceled my Incron on the last pass. Don't tell him. If anyone tells him, I will ban you in my chat. Forever.
Alright, GG's. I want to try this.
I will ban all of you.
I want to try this this thing here. A double augmentation, Shadow Priest Mage. Should we try it? Looking for 26, 28. Alright, 28 is stretching it a bit.
28?
Nah, I mean I have to. Like, why do you not go on Evoker or something, Sparks? Like, why do you stick to the Windwalker? You need to keep up on a dream.
Alright guys, so fun watching Smug. Thank you so much for watching. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. Check out my YouTube channel, my socials and stuff. Or do whatever you want.
Like, if you want to play Mythic Plus, you need to be like some
See you tomorrow.
Like that's what you have to do.